don't you take me bowling?
I came into this country to live a life of trouble. But ever since I got here, man, my blood pressure has doubled. These promises of freedom and the memory attraction turned out to be a bunch of crap and misleading distractions. My cousin is an idiot. He's always in a mess, and cleaning up his problems is a constant source of stress. And every time I'm on a job, he won't leave me alone. Every hour, every minute, man, he rings my bloody phone.
Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? And afterwards we'll go get drunk and go rock-a-rolling. Cousin, it's your cousin. Let's get a bleeder burger and wash away the taste of all that carnage, crime and murder. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling?
I can't believe this.
Ooh, Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling?
Roman, what the hell? Now is really not the time. I'm kind of in the middle of a quite demanding crime. I'm driving like a maniac. I'm on a high-speed chase. And you want me to desist so you can stuff your fatty face? Why don't you phone these cops and tell them to calm down? And maybe then I'll have the time to ferry you around. I'll phone you when it's over, if I don't hit a wall. And then I'll show you just where you can stick your bowling balls.
Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? And afterwards we'll go get drunk and go rock-a-rolling. Cousin, it's your cousin. Let's get a bleeder burger and wash away the taste of all that carnage, crime and murder. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? I not see Roman, no blood clot scene. Nico, it's your cousin. Why don't you take me bowling? Great, another freeloading shit hole. Yeah.
I've got 99 problems, and a fat idiot cousin is definitely one.
Small-time boy caught in the big city, losing all my joy for a life that don't fit me. I got the same old dreams as a million fools, stacks of green and swimming pools. And I used to swear upon wisdom, you got brains to spare, you gotta give some. I kick back a flare, my ignition, it's time to ride. When I need to feel alive, I just get in my car and drive. When life it starts to break my stride, I just get in my car and ride. From an open window and a stolen ride came a broken lifter with a fallen pride. And now I walk beside psychotic guides to listen to their whines and maniacal cries. Worship the dollar and cent, white collar descent. You holler and bent over the most tiny moderate dent. In your mountains of gold, accounts that you hold, you wind up an old young blood man, that fountain is cold. And I used to swear upon wisdom, you got brains to spare, you gotta give some. I kick back a flare, my ignition, it's time to ride. When I
how dare you? How dare you bonk me like that? Shake my head. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Wow. Is that what I'm worth? Hi, hello Chimkin, how you doing? How's your day? I hope you're all doing good. There we go. I hope you're all doing good today. Hi people! It's real nice to see you. I've been having like a mediocre day. So it's very nice to see y'all. Hi Alpha. Thank you, Fribbles. I'm gonna have to have something to drink. Ah, I love water that has been standing for 2 days. Ah, my favorite type of water. Yeah, exactly, Chimkin. Fribbles, are you saying my hair usually doesn't look nice? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me my hair looks bad? Am I supposed to go cry now? Oh, I'm kidding. It was a joke. It's usually cry. Oh, God. Yeah, it's Windish water. It's my favorite type of water. You can really, you know, like, you can feel the history in the water as you drink it. As you take a sip, you'll be like, yeah, I can feel the aroma of, like, you know, everything that has been happening, like, the last, you know, since I poured it up. Thank you, Shuken. Thank you. No, I'm kidding. I don't take it seriously. You had 2 bad days in a row. Thank guys, a reachable Discord. Yeah, I'm happy the Discord exists too. Yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling very melancholic. Like, I don't know why. Like, am I too personal and boring now? But I've been feeling like usually nighttime I felt so melancholic and like I'm not really lonely, but I felt lonely. If that makes sense. I don't know why, but I haven't been feeling too good, but I'm always happy when I'm streaming because then I can get back to my, like, cool little gang again. Nothing Fribbles. I don't know, I've just been feeling, like, very melancholic. You have water cellar? No, I literally just, like, poured up water in this cup, like, last time I was streaming, and I haven't been drinking since. And I still had water in here, so this water has been in here for like 2 days. Basically. Your faulty clone? Excuse you? Are you saying I'm the faulty clone? If you're alone? Well, I'm not really alone though. Like, I mean, I have a lot of people to hang out with if I want, and I live with my mother and, you know, things like that. And I've been hanging out with I was with my father yesterday. Well, I don't know. I get dipped sometimes. Like, a bird cookie, oh my god, no, Seth. Oh my god. I should have laughed, but that was kind of funny. I'm so sorry. I hope you get more unburned soon. I don't know, I get down sometimes. Like, I can't explain it, but like, it's hard to explain. I think I can explain, but like, basically, if I've been, I mean, ever since I was like, really had like a really bad burnout back in the days. Back in the days when I was young, you know. Back since then, I sometimes get like dips, kind of, where it's like, I mean, I think it's like small like triggers, you know, like not necessarily big ones, but I feel like some small things that can make me be like, I get like a dip again every now and then without like, you know, it just comes, and then I feel like extremely melancholic and like I feel like empty. I wouldn't say I mean, it's the wrong word to say that I feel like everything is me, like, pointless. That's, like, different, but I feel like everything feels like, I feel empty. And I get like I get a lack of energy of doing things, and I feel like the only thing that can make me happy is hugging a dog. But then I don't have a dog, and then I feel lonely. I think that's yeah. I just really wish I had a dog in my life. What can I say? That's weird joke. Yeah, okay, it was pretty fun. It was pretty. Okay, so that was pretty fun. To be fair, I would have joked about myself if that would be. I really hope it gets better though. But I feel so bad for laughing. But it was pretty fun. You're a funny dude. Yeah. When I was a young warthog, I love the one. It's one of my favorite movies. Think a sad song can make it better. Oh yeah. What I'm doing? I was thinking of today. Oh, you mean on stream, I guess. Today I was planning on today on stream. So I looked through all the games last stream, and there's another. You know, when we were in on the Swedish theme. There's actually another game that's got really good results that if I gained weight since Tuesday, bruh. yeah, you know what? I just bulked up really heavily since Tuesday. You know, just like, oh yeah, like so. I mean, it probably is just like these, you know. They make me look way wider. They give me like some chunky shoulder arms, you know. One of your cats killed it literally. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, then you can't have a dog. But hit you up if you ever to talk. Oh, it's fine, thank you. Yeah, I've been struggling a lot. I think that like a lot of people don't realize that, but I've been struggling a lot, and I still do with mental health. I struggle a lot. People don't always realize it, I think. I've understood, like, I mean, I don't see myself this way at all, but I've understood, like, more and more that people see me as, like, way more, I don't know, like, different than I do see myself. But I mean, because I mean, to be fair, like, you do shine out, like, one thing outwards, and then you have, like, your own stuff inside, right? Hans mage var krånglig, det var inte så lätt att det blev tom på Sviner. Hon blev ett mätt. I love Lion King 3. Yeah. Very much. Yeah, it's my chunky cheese arms. Wait, do you call this my cheese top? No, but I mean, honestly, like, I mean, it is fair. It's fair. Like, it's very easy to, like, you can never read people's minds, right? So it's impossible to know what other people think and feel and yada yada yada. Hello, King Neptune. Thank you, Sai. I think it's a very nice necklace. Yeah, I enjoyed very much. I've started to combine it with this necklace. I think it looks really cool together with that. How you doing, Neptune? No, I was just talking. I said that I was like, I mean, I like to be open. Like, before, I never was very open, but I usually didn't talk so much about, oh yeah, I don't feel so good and yada yada, because I've always like, oh, I don't want to spread like negative feelings and emotions. I'm like, you know, I want to spread positive emotions and feelings and energy, positive energy. That's what I'm going for, you know? So usually I'm not very much like, yeah, I don't spread out my negative stuff, but I've started to become like a little brave and be like, okay, yeah, this is how it is, you know? I don't need to walk around and complain a shit ton. Doesn't make anyone happier, but but I think it's like, you know, if I at least express it, maybe it can make other people feel less lonely about, you know, people can't read my mind, right? So if they know that, oh yeah, okay, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking. Yeah, I think the frame shot well was, yeah. Today I was planning on playing another lore game, and I did happen to see. You remember the horsey? I talked about? The horsey that is killing kids. Yeah. Why do I sound so happy when I say it? I'm not happy. I'm not supporting horses killing kids, okay? But there's this folklore. It's called a year walk. And it's like... It is like the... You know, we were playing Bramble the Mountain King. And this game is another lore game. Yeah. Yeah, this is another... Oh my god, can you... I don't know if this light is fine. I feel like all my light has been like changing all over the place. No, not all horses. Demonic horses. Okay, no, not all horses, but there's like this river horse. No, okay, yeah, I mean, so, you know in German folk tales, there's like, or like stories, there are all these like, all children and all people are dying. So, I never thought about it, but I realized the Swedish folklore, according to Swedish folklore, everyone are dying as well, but it's not like it's not inside of the family or, you know, or anything like that. It's always like these forest creature that kidnap people and kill people and drown people. It's a lot of drowning. And like, you know, like the naked guy in the river that we saw in Bramble the Mountain King, for example. But there was also the river horse, or the creek horse, or whatever you want to call it. And basically it's a beautiful horse that makes like kids be like, oh yeah, oh my god, this horse is so pretty and funny. Oh my god, can I ride on it? And then the horse would be like, yeah, you can ride on me, but it doesn't speak. And then like more kids will come and they will sit up on the horse and the back will become longer and longer. So it becomes like a dachshund, but I guess more like a duck horse. Yeah, no, I did not work today. I'm working tomorrow. Yeah, so it's like a duck horse. And I guess, and like the back will always become longer and longer. So people always, like, it can always fit up more. So it can always fit more, kids, basically. And then whenever it's happy, then it will run with all the kids straight into the river and drown them. And this game I saw actually did have it in them. Yeah. But it's not as fashionable, fancy in the same way. But I saw great things about it. So, as well. Not equally, but it still seems nice. So I thought we could play this game. It's some horror puzzle, yada yada. I don't know too much about it, but you know. Should anticipate the story? Shh, don't worry. See, a very red little Swedish house again. There's a goat. I don't know if why there's a goat in 1800 clothing. Yeah, there's the brook horse, the one I was talking about. It doesn't give a lot of information. So I think this trailer is fun. Or fun. I think this trailer is fine to look because it doesn't really give you any information at all. So I'm kind of going blind into it, even if I did watch the trailer. So yeah, and I mean, I think we could play this game. I think, yeah, oh, this one. Is it good? Is it good? Go fits my community. Oh, that's very nice of you to say so. Goats are pretty cool. They have like some reptile-looking eyes. Let me see if we can find the category for it. But yeah, that's the plan. I don't know anything about it. If you have other games that you're like, you should really play this, and this would be something like, you know, something small or weird or rare, please let me know. How the frick do I change my category? You're right, I do look wider. I look way wider today. I mean, gotta be these. To make me look very buff. Why can't I look for... There we go. Okay, now I'm able to look for categories. Okay, there we go. Oh, you tested my code? Okay, my DreamHack code. Did you buy a DreamHack ticket? Well, one more person for Neocon a DreamHack, it seems like. I'm not saying no to that. I haven't played Binding of Isaac, but, you know. Oh my, no hero! Oh, you! Oh, you didn't start. Oh. I wasn't prepared it was gonna start that quickly. Whoopsie daisy. But yeah. I mean, I thought it could be fun to try some of these, like, small weirder games. What you say? Are you up for that? Weird, I don't know. But, you know what I mean, I hope. Let me see. Let me just get, my, game capture to the right one. There we go. So you have everything you need to be able to see everything you need. A darker purpose? Send it to me so I'll remember it. Yearwalk. Yeah, Yearwalk. You know the one? Is it a good one? I know someone recommended it back in the days. And I don't know if it is like... I was just thinking, like, since we were in on the Swedish lore theme, I was thinking, like, yeah, this might be a good continuation on the Swedish lore theme. That was basically... Why is my... Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, kinda? I didn't say kinda. I didn't say you kinda look like a snack. I say you all look like a snack. Oh, the stream. Wait, did I have that as a stream alert? You kinda look cute. Sorry. You know, not everyone can look on fleek all the time, so I guess it was a kinda today. Outrageous, I know, I'm so outrageous. Yeah, I mean, I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just like, you know, on the snack spree. And then, you know, then I can't keep up, you know. And I always think of snacks. The oldest man tried to catch a glimpse of the future in strange ways. The looks themselves in dark rooms, not partaking in food or drink. Oh, but I like food. At the stroke of midnight, they ventured out into the night, through the dark woods, with strange creature around. Should I say this with a very Swedish accent, since we're playing a Swedish game? You know, maybe I should like say this in like a very, very Swinglish accent. Yeah. You're the first snack. Okay. Oh my. You have one first, me. Okay, Swinglish. To see if they would be wealthy, to see if they would be happy, to see if they would live, to see if they would be loved. God, I hate that it stops just because I lower the volume. Okay, sorry. If I click outside of the thing, it doesn't continue, so I need to... Okay. I hope you liked my Swinglish. I hope I can be the story voice. Use AND left to right. Oh! When there is a path leading north, press W or up arrow key to cross it. Oh, we are the ones walking. Oh, we can walk. No, I missed what it said. Oh, darn. Did you see what it said? I didn't see. You are right, Frubills. You are very... I didn't see the information. It did say something. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can walk left and right. And here in the forest. Is that over there? Is that a log or is it a wolf? I'm not sure. It's another one. It probably is just a log. Hello, Jagged Stubber. Swinglish, I cannot. Oh, here's a hole. Oh, here is more walk up road. It's like walking inside a book. I agree. Here is something. Is that a clock? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay, it's a horsey. And I do not know what that is on the side there. Let's back out and see what we can find more. This pit. Should I really speak like that? I cannot. Oh, I feel so weird when I speak Swinglish. Oh, the logs. We can continue walking. Very interesting. To the left. Talk normal. Yeah, you don't like the Swinglish? Oh wait, there's something here. Oh, there's a wheel. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get lost in this. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get so lost. Your normal voice is perfect. That's an odd accent. Are you calling Swedish odd? Okay, I guess that's the only way to walk. That for you, my friend. So anyone who says I have a heavy Swedish accent, I'm just gonna say, that accent right there, there you have a heavy Swedish accent. Okay, we found a signpost. Is that an anthill? It's odd for you then. Oh my god. Are you gate walking speed can be adjusted in the settings? Okay. Are you gatekeeping Swedish accent from me? Ripples puzzle. Very sus. You came across something called Mr. Krabs Taxiwation. Oh, that sounds great. Can we mock? Okay, now. Oh, this is oh my god! Now I started speaking it like that. This is what we call a gärdsgård. In Sweden, gärdsgård. That type of yeah, these types of. Oh, there's a mill. Fence. Gatekeeping Swedish accent from me. How dare you? Oh, we're getting close to the village. Oh, here's a mill. Can we continue walking here, by the way? No. Okay, I guess that's the only way we can go. Oh, there's a girl here. Left click to interact. There you are. Okay, no, okay. The characters get Swedish accent. So it would look like Knud. I mean, Swedish and Norwegian accent is very similar, except for they go up in the end. Avoided thanks for that. I would enjoy that. There you are. I've been waiting for you all day. The characters can speak Swinglish. You should not go outside without a hat on a cold day like this. You will freeze your ears off. And I am quite fond of the person those ears belong to. Wait, she likes me? Stop it, you. Oh, stop. Don't look at me like that. You make me all blushy. What are you smirking at? Did anyone see you coming here? Now you're being silly. You know that I'm not ashamed of you. It's not that I like you very much. But you and I come from different worlds. He's waiting for my answer. I said I'd give it to him next year. Oh, what hat should I have? And this is the last day of this year. Aww. Now you're being unfair. This isn't easier for me. God, I have such a Gothenburgian Swedish accent. I cannot. I don't like it when you're like this. Calm down. It is her speaking, right? All the times. I think so. Year walking? I hope you are joking. I hope you are joking. You do remember what happened to my cousin, don't you? Promise me you won't do anything foolish. We are not supposed to know what happens in the future. You should hurry home to your cottage and get some rest. Okay. I guess we're going back again. What happens if we go back inside? It's getting dark soon. Hurry home to your cottage. I guess we need to find a way home then now. Jarl Balgruuf. Maybe, you know, should you find yourself a wait, clues can be found in the hints menu. Is that a hints menu? Map. Oh, well, look at that. Oh. Very fabulous. Okay. I mean, I think I'll be fine. I'm just curious if I'll be able to find if there are locked areas. No. Yeah, I don't think we can go downstairs yet. Yeah, no, we can't. There's no difference accent across Sweden? Yes. Oh, yeah. There's a very big difference. Yes. There's very, very much a big difference. It's not me. It's my basement. Yes, it's very, very big difference. Like, I mean, there are some accents in Sweden that are actually incomprehensible, I would say. If you look at, like, some... Oh, this is like an old watch. Or like a clock, I mean. Like, okay, if you want me to say, I can say the same thing in, like, some Swedish accents. And you can hear the difference. Oh, yeah, I can do some accents. If you want. Is the volume okay, by the way? Oh, my Scanian. Okay, there are a lot of Scanian accents. But okay, should I start with Scanian? I cannot do a Scanian accent. A Scanian... Okay, no. Let's start with... Hi, my name is Nia. I come from... I don't know. I come from Sweden or something. Okay, like a very, very state Swedish would be... Basic Swedish would be... Hej, mitt namn är Nia och jag kommer från Sverige. Hej, mitt namn är Nia och jag kommer från Sverige. That would be like very basic standard Swedish. And then, if you come from like Scanian, oh boy, vilket vackert väder. Hej, jag heter Lisa. Jag heter Nia och jag kommer från Skåne. That is basically Scanian. Or Sverige. Yeah, Sverige. I don't know. Something like that. If you can't do it, it's like a Stockholmian accent from the capital. No shit, I can't do Scania. But it's that direction. It's like somewhat that direction. I cannot do Scania. And like, but Stockholmian is very much like, jag heter Nia och jag kommer från Stockholm. Ja, jag kommer från Sverige. Lite så här. Ja, jag pratar lite så här. Jag kommer från Stockholm, vet du. Ja, lite, ja. Det är så det är. That is basically how it is. And if you come from Gothenburg... oh, we got a several weird speaking about. If you come from Gothenburg, that's the West Coast. Not the islands. The island got their own accent. But if you come from like the city of Gothenburg, that's the accent I originally have. They're usually the Gothenburgian accent is seen as a comedian accent, kind of. It's no, Chibi, it's not. It's not. Okay, Gothenburg accent is... Ja, men det är gött, eller? Nej, men alltså, jag heter Nea, vet du. Och jag kommer ena från Göteborg. Ja, alltså, Sverige är himla gött att vara i. Ja, jag vet. Ja, det är ena goa gubbar. Ja. Goa gubbar, vet du. Yeah, that's how we speak. Hur många gött får du in i meningen? Alltså det är ena gött, ja. Alltså man är ju ute på Volvo och så jobbar vi på Volvo ena. And that's basically how they speak where I'm from. It's like it's an accent that is very much connected to soccer, like football, like, you know, soccer, football. It's an accent that is very much connected. Like if you imagine, you know, Volvo, you know, like the cars, they are basically made outside of Gothenburg. And if you're like the stereotype of how a Gothenburgian person or a Gothenburgian person with that accent looks like, they're like middle-aged man, like in his 50s. He works at Volvo with the cars. He owns like a little kind of a house in some suburb. He drives a Volvo, of course. He got a dog, and he goes to watch soccer with the goa gubbar, with the cool guys. Yeah, with the nice guys. Let's go. Yeah, like as a Gothenburgian accent in English would be like, let's go! If you go to Gothenburg and if you ask people to speak English and, like, you know, their English isn't very good, their Gothenburgian accent would be like, yes, it's very good to have you here. And today we are going to stream and it's very nice. Yeah, I'm just going to drink a little. That's a Gothenburgian English accent. Yeah, that's Gothenburg English. Timon and Pumbaa, but you add the slang basically. And then like I can't do Dalarna accent very well, but I was like, they have like the plocka. Det plocka ljudet. Från Dalarna, och du pratar så här. Pratar man i Dalarna? That's like a little bit, that's like how you speak in Dalarna, which is like in the middle of Sweden. It's not in the middle of Sweden, but it's further up in the middle. And then like if you come like way far north, that's like, ja. Jag är från Pite. Jag pratar så här. Jag är från Norrland. Jag pratar långsamt. Ja. Det är bra. Det är bra. Basically. Yeah. Dalmål, you're a little bit jumpy and you sound surprised all the time. Yeah, it does sound a little surprised. Yeah. Massive. Oh, I haven't seen it. Yeah. Volvo English is actually a term. Oh, really? Volvo English is a term. It doesn't surprise me because, like, I feel like I hear that so much, like that type of accent. Oh gosh, there's so many things in it. Is that a wing? Did someone dissect a bird? Yeah, there's like so many. That's like a very, very Swedish, like Gothenburgian accent. And then like if you come closer to Finland, then will have like Finnish accent, more like Finnish Swedish, like Finlandssvenska. Ja, jag kommer från. Jag pratar så här. Finlandssvenska. Jag pratar med finsk brytning. Jag pratar så här. Like that's like also in Sweden, but like closer to the Finnish border. And then like if you look at the islands, I cannot speak island, like West Coast island Swedish, but it's very, very unique. They have a lot of Norwegian words and it sounds very different. I don't think I can even try. And then like, oh, and then you have like countryside Swedish. Oh my god, it's close to I struggle to understand them more than I struggle to understand Norwegians. I understand Norwegians better than some, like, we know a farmer and he has like such a heavy like countryside like farmer accent. It's so heavy, I struggle to understand. He's like, jag var ute på häst och jag var ute och gå här ute på så här på ute och så var det här och så kua ute på Langborn och så här, and I'm like, okay, I don't understand anything. That was so shit. It's really bad. Yeah. The northern Sweden accent is like, that means yes. Yeah. Östgötska, I don't know. Honestly, I can't do it. Why do you understand the third word? I don't know. But yeah, Finnish. Yeah, Mumintrollen. Jag pratar så här. Yeah, the Finnish accent. Finlandssvenska. I have no idea what I'm clicking. Oh, am I supposed to find things? Oh! Oh, we are riding Year Walk. Okay, that was cool. Do you want to use imagine Mark Levengood? No, actually I don't. Hot was the farmer, the new translating. Yeah, that's like, oh, I can show you sometime like some videos of some like Exashka is seen as the hardest. Exashka is an accent. Year Walk. Exashka is an accent that is seen as it's seen as its own language. Oh wait, we can go everywhere now. Wait, shit, I don't even know where we've been or not. Exashka is seen as its own language. Okay, should we go? Oh shit, there's a lot. Should we go down first? Brook. Okay, let's go down first. Wait, then we need to go up and down and okay. Huh. Yeah, like Exashka is seen as its own language actually. Wait, maybe we should go back to the... Oh. Wait, where are we? I'm so lost already. Oh, that takes us to a new place. Okay, let's go back to the lake girl. To the girl with the very funny Swedish accent that is missing us. And say if she says anything. See if she says... Okay, she's gone. Rip. Yeah. Turned to talk Scottish, sounded English, but you didn't understand a word. Yeah. It's very hard, like... Exashka it is actually classed as its own language. It's very, very different. Very brutal. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, here's a place. Let's go in here. Okay, here's a thing where we can put a thing-a-ling of some sort. This variation in accents depending on the town. Yeah, like if you go up, there's a lot of difference between... Okay, where's a runestone? Where's a pond thing? Okay, we can go down there. Let's just see what we have. Okay, we can go up here. Okay, let's go back to the creek thing. The Lundia like this like Stockholm version of Scanian. Oh yeah! Oh my god, I almost forgot the most important one. Oh! Holy crap, I thought it was from the game. Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. I forgot almost like the most important of all accents. The whining belt is Swedish. They talk that like it's like closer to Dalarna, but it's talk like they're complaining. Ja, hallå. Ja, jag är så glad. Ja, men jag ska bara ta och dricka lite. Det är så trevligt att vara med idag. Ja, jag tycker verkligen om det. They always sound like they're in pain. That's like it's a very, very not pretty accent, I gotta be honest. It's kind of sad. Yeah, it's okay. There's nothing down here. I cannot see anything. Okay. Guess we're going back. Let's go up here then. Oh, it's another runestone. Oh, we can click on stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, wasn't there a runestone in another place? With some stuff on it. Where the frick was that? I do not remember. Oh, here. Okay. There. Okay. Yeah, it is a little bit, it is slightly... Okay, that did do something. I have no idea what it did. It did something to the left eye. Straight with that voice? Bro, really? Are you kidding? It's like the worst. It's so painful to listen to. What happened here? It makes me worried. There are 3 eyes. Oh, maybe we need to find 3 runestones. I swear I've seen another runestone as well. Oh, imagine waking up in the morning, you know. Imagine waking up in the morning and then you like the person you wake up next to is like, oh, hello. Oh, you look so pretty. Oh, I'm really happy. I'm so happy to be with you. Are you telling me you would feel excited by that? Okay, let me see it. There was a runestone. Okay, there's an eye. Oh, maybe we need to... Oh, no, there's another one. There's a third one. Maybe I... Oh, it's the one over there. Okay, so we need to go to it. Living the dream sounds horny. It sounds like they're in pain and suffering. That's what it sounds like. Okay, we cannot. We're supposed to go here. I can't do it. It sounds like you're in pain and suffering and hate your life. Shivers down your spine. Yeah, it's bad. Southern states. Nah, it's the same direction, to be fair. Okay, let's go. Oh, well, that's wonderful. Oh, I'll look away. Gubben, har du sovit bra? Is this like an information? Like they're pointing to directions. Is this like a Morse code and I'm supposed to remember it? Yeah, I mean, okay. I guess people would be happy from just waking up next to someone, but it's just like they look like they're very depressed. Okay, we can go up and down here. Okay, let's go down. And then down another one. And then we go up again. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sure it's great. Hate it all. I figure you would hate it. Okay, here's another symbol. Oh wait, was this where I was supposed to not look around? Okay, it was. Okay, there's another tree. I'm sure I'm gonna use those trees for something sometime. Let's go down here for now. And look around here, because I haven't been here. Spooky? I don't know, yeah. Okay. This looks like an hourglass that was falling down, basically. Or like running down or something. Okay. Let's... should we go back and do it immediately? No. Let's go up there and then look at that one as well. I still don't know what a year walk is. God, there's nothing here. Darkness. I'm sure we will find out. Where are we supposed to be able to walk? Oh, wait. Oh, from the hut. But we can... Oh, we can't walk. We need something, probably. To be able to go to the next place. Okay, let's go over before I forget. To where... Right. Okay, it was an hourglass that looked like... There, like it was falling down. Okay. Maybe now we're able to go up to the place. Probably not. And we need to do something more. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's more of these symbols. I don't know what those are for, though, but I'm sure we will find out sometime. Okay, we're back here. We haven't been up here either. I guess we can... go back? And then... we go to the left? Mr. Krabs commit arson. Fire is nice though. Okay, anything there? No. Okay, something is here. Oh, a key. I guess we're supposed to find a key somewhere. She can have a Gothenburgian accent. If she's speaking, which apparently not. Okay. So we need a key and she stole it and hid it in the woods. Wonderful. Okay. What does it even say here? Am I supposed to be able to read this? Heita Somni i Skåne. Wait, in Scania? Oh, sweet dreams, Snellog. The land the Lord gave us. It does say in Scania. Vedtorpa skogar. Something. Vedtorpa forest and Nilsson's something in Scania. The land the Lord gave us. Okay, so we are apparently in Scania. Wait, there were two things there, weren't there? Oh, we can't reach him. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we cannot reach... Oh, but we can't go down here. Okay. Not enough for information so far. I don't know. I feel like, haven't I seen everything by now? Oh, have you been there, Hoffa? Mm. Mm. Oh, it says a shortcut. It says something. It says a shortcut to something. I cannot read. Okay, there's a bunch of trees. What am I supposed to do with this information? Can I use it? Wait. In the hut, there's a shortcut, but we cannot access the hut for some reason. In the shack, there was this scary doll that was twisting around and pointing to the different directions. I was still not able to access... Oh, the little crosses means we can access. Okay. I cannot access whatever that is. Oh, the dead tree. The dead tree. It's that. It does say the owl tree, and here it says, I don't know. I think Ravn. Ravn is in Norwegian is not crow. The big crow. What do they call? Raven. So I think that might be like this Norwegian word for raven, and then it's like the Raven Hill. Okay, forest. Okay, wait. So there we can't do anything there. There was a creepy doll. Here's the thing, but we can only access this one and that one, and we have done that. We cannot access that one yet. Yeah, we've been to the windmill. There's 1 tree, 2 tree, 3 tree, 4 tree. I don't know. And then there's the lighthouse thing. And it was like a door here thing there. Like there was this door thing. And there's also our own house. And then there was that thing as well. I don't really... Okay, let's go to... Let's go back and see if we saw anything. Okay, there's nothing in here. We couldn't go to the... No, okay. Okay, let's go back to our house then. I try to think of like if there's been anywhere we've been seeing anything fitting for like to write in those things on the trees. Like here's one of those tree things, right? It's like, that looks like the doll. That looks like the dancing doll. Raven? Yeah, exactly, Raven. Yeah, the Lord gives Scania. Oh yeah, I hope he kept the receipt. That would be very nice. Okay, let's go up. Maybe we can sell it back to Denmark. There we go. Yeah, here's this thing. See? But it looks like one of those old phones. Where you're like... Shoes. But I can't think of anything we've seen that is like... giving us information about this yet. Okay, we cannot go back to our house. Being with boring Swedes. Shake my head. Okay, let's go back there. Did I miss anything? I just can't think of anything where... I feel like I'm being very stupid. Oh, I mean, I guess maybe I can click on stuff. Have I seen... Wait, let me see. Can I click on the trees? Here? No, I don't think so. Have I seen anything else? Out in the wild? I can't think of anything. Okay, here we are in the oven. I mean, I think we need to, like, put something in the oven eventually. But right now we don't have anything. It's just get it back to Denmark. Yeah! Then we can get some money back for all the times Denmark was stealing all of our castles. Mm-hmm. Hello, Janis! What British shape would you like to talk to? I really feel like a romp today. Today is really like a romp day. It's my favorite shape. You sure you don't want to speak to a circle? No. It's a romp day. Give me some romp. Okay. We have been doing these. I feel like, you know, like, we're so close to be able to do that thing, but we're not able to access that. I can't click on some things, but there's nothing that looks... it's nothing that sticks out of the... from the rest. And so far, I've gotten the feeling that, like, you will see if it's something clickable. No, it didn't smell weird. I just wanted to eat the last part. Very nice music. I feel I might be missing something. Okay, we're back here. We do have two. We don't have the third one, but we're not able to do the third one. Okay. I'm not sure. This is tricky. Yeah, here's the creepy doll thing again. And because we don't have an inventory either, as far as I'm concerned. Encyclopedia. Oh. Oh, we can read. Oh my lord, that's a lot of text. A year walk. Year walk was at its core a vision quest, with the purpose being to foresee the future. There were very rigid rules concerning the year walk, and not adhering to the term could prove very dangerous, even fatal. How the practice of year walking came to be a shrouded mystery, but it seems to have a widespread practice in Sweden until the beginning of 19th century and in some rural areas as late as the beginning of the 20th century. The practice was likely over 1,000 years old and most certainly pagan. Year walking varied greatly regionally, and even locally there might have been differences between one village and the next. All the variation had a couple of elements in common, though. It's making you sleepy. It is very sleepy making. Okay, what hats did you want? Merc, you never gave me a hat. And Lex, you gotta make me... give me a hat as well. Yeah. Year could not be done on any common day. There were certain days a year where the gate was open. General liaison, I don't know, with important festival days such as May Day, Midsummer's Eve, or Christmas Eve, and most commonly New Year's Eve. A year walker could not partake of any of the food or drinks that were served on these days, a sacrifice of no little significance, since the feasts were some of the rare occasions when food would be plentiful and varied. A year walker had to avoid other people, so they commonly locked themselves in dark rooms and were not allowed to see a fire for the entire day. Perhaps not a vast sacrifice on Midsummer's Eve, but on cold winter days it would be uncomfortable at least, if not hazardous. If the year walker followed these steps, he would leave his dark room at the stroke of midnight. This would be his last chance to cancel the year walk. Once he ventured out, there was no turning back. The church was the final destination for a year walker. Oh, that's why it's like the end. We need to find the key. Cat ears! Oh! These ears or any other ears? I have a bunch of cat ears. But these one look like they're melting into my hair. After having completed a year walk, the walker would see visions that could manifest themselves in different manners. When the year walker... No, wait. Oh, I missed that part. Wait, the church was the final destination. On this way, he would typically encounter a number of supernatural creatures which would pose a threat physically, mentally, and spiritually. If a yearwalker made it to the cemetery, he would walk around the church in an intricate pattern. This would open the yearwalker's eyes to the future, but it would also lure out the church grim. Matching the top. I don't think I do have... I have like pink fox ears. I have these white ones. I have these ones. I have another pair of white ones. And I have a pair of normal fox ears. Oh yeah, I mean, this is yellow top, but they're not really matching. It's like these are red and white, and I have... This here. Oh shit. I guess these ones. Wait. We have these ones, and they're like really melting into the... Look like this, basically. Yeah. Like that. Kind of cute. Oh. Okay, there. After having completed the year walk, the walker would see visions that could manifest themselves in different manners. When the year walker left the cemetery, they might, for instance, see a somber procession of dancers dressed in their finest church clothes. These would be the people that would die the following year. Oh, that's grim. Okay, like these are the other ones. Kind of cute. A recurring theme is, of course, the yearwalker who meets his own ghost on the road. Another story tells of how the yearwalker would see new dug graves. Love played a great part too, so a yearwalker would typically meet wedding processions or even attend weddings yet to come. Okay, these are the other ones, so you can choose between these and the other ones. I did so much reading. One testimony from the 19th century tells a mental patient named Martin Nilsson, who described his vision as otherworldly experiences. Before I saw what happened next year, I lived among the stars. I lived there for many lifetimes, it seemed. What do I care for next year? Time is already ended. Now it's forgotten. Yeah, for some reasons. Oh, here's the lady that we killed. The Huldra, the Skogsrå, is known to have played a part in Norse mythology, but she's likely an even older origin from when man lived off the forest rather than the fields. The Huldra was the guardian of the forest. She tended to the trees, plants, and animals. A single large tree in the grove, surrounded by smaller trees, was often considered Huldra's home, or even the Huldra herself. In most stories, she presented herself as a beautiful, young woman. This, however, were not her real appearance. Very few saw the Huldra's true face, and even fewer lived to speak of it. She was often described as a lonely and woe-filled creature. Her relationship with humans was very complex. She could enthrall a man, with her beautiful song and lure him deeper and deeper into the forest, where she either wedded or killed him. The men kissed by the Huldra became apathetic and slow. According to some accounts, the Huldra was a positive force. If a hunter was kind, the Huldra she might blow her breath down the barrel of his rifle, which would bless his hunt. Colliers considered her their friend, as she kept fires from spreading from their charcoal kiln. Colliers? What is colliers? She also helped those who willingly offered their blood to her. Oh my, but this was dangerous, as the Huldra might drink the giver dry. The Huldra was thus capable of doing both good and bad deeds. It was very hard to predict whether she would help them or harm. She played by rules known only to her. Here's the river horse, the one that was drowning people that I talked about. Sweden has encountered a lot of lakes, rivers, streams, and brooks, and Swedish folklore is filled with strange creatures residing in dark waters. Told you. The brook horse was a pale horse who lived in creeks or lakes, luring children to ride on its back. The brook horse's spine grew for every rider that it lured on top of its back. When the brook horse was satisfied, it leaped into the water, whereupon the children drowned. The brook horse had a lot in common with the Nix. Oh, wait, they call that in English? Necken? A handsome young fiddler who lured young girls to drown in the water, and according to some, they were one and the same. It's likely that the brook horse was made up to keep children from playing too close to the water. Yeah. One of the more unusual descriptions comes from a story told in north of Dalarna. A young man is on his way home from his work at a charcoal kiln. He decides to wash up in a nearby creek. The man finds a strange stone formed like a small child in the water. He picks it up. The man notices that he's not alone. He's being watched by a horse walking on two legs. The horse stretches out a human hand to the man, who gets frightened and runs home to a shack he shares with his fellow workers. He tells the tale to his comrades, who laugh at him and call him a drunken fool. He shows them the stone, and that now looks quite ordinary. The man curses and goes to bed. When the workers wake up the following morning, they find a man dead in his bed, his lungs filled with water, and the stone nowhere to be seen. The Brookers was almost closely associated with death, not always in a negative way. For instance, in the sad folktale Lille Nils, they all call Lille Nils, I swear. The Brookers is the one who finally leads Little Nils' soul home and thus ends his long series of misfortunes. Well, that's very sad. This is the one which we also met in the game. What's it called? The zombie. The zombie, right? Infanticide was a fairly common crime in Sweden during the 19th century and earlier, right? The two most common motives were that there were no room for another mouth to feed, or that a child had been conceived outside of wedlock. The souls of these unfortunate children became mylings. Typically, the mylings were murdered by their mothers, often unmarried women who had been left to fend for themselves. The myling would commonly be left in the woods or to die, or they would have been drowned by their mothers in brooks or bogs. Maybe that's like, like the witch that we were meeting as well in the other game. That, like, the one who was in the swamp, in the bog. The bog witch. The most common way for the myling to haunt was through a horrible wailing sound. The myling made similarly at the hands of angel makers. The angel maker would typically be paid by the child's poor mother to find a decent home for the infant. When the mother left, the infant was murdered. Yeah, that gotta be the witch. The bog witch. The myling might take the form of a ball of light similar to those of an irrbloss, Scandinavian will-o'-the-wisp, and lead a curious traveler astray. Sometimes they would cry for the mothers to breastfeed them, which would apparently set them free. Well, so you're supposed to breastfeed a light? One story from Bergslagen tells of an older farmer on his way to home through the forest. He is approached by a small child who follows him and says, Grandfather, I'm so hungry." The old man tries to ignore it, but the child keeps on nagging. So finally the old man loses his patience. "If you can find someone to feed you, then feed, but you won't get any milk from me." The child seems pleased and leaves. When the old man comes home, he finds his daughter lying dead on the floor, bleeding from her chest. The child he met was the spirit of his murdered grandson. Oh gosh. It's dark. The person who helped the myling find the way to the other side was often left with a gift. According to some sources, the myling would be taken in by other supernatural creatures, such as hops, or if it had been drowned, the brook horse. Damn. Hello, good night. Wait, what? How are you doing? Yeah, this is like another Swedish story one. I think this is the second to last one. Yeah, that is a strange way to help a spirit. Yeah, the night raven. Yeah, Ravnen. Yeah, I was right. It was a raven. The carrion birds were deeply linked with misfortune and death in Scandinavian folklore. The night raven or Nattravnen was certainly no exception. The night raven was described as a large bird with a sharp beak, sometimes with holes in its wings. If a person gazed through the holes, he would become ill. Other stories told of a giant skeleton bird that could never satisfy its hunger. Travelers foolish enough to be out at night risked being devoured by the terrible bird, especially at festival days such as Christmas or New Year's Eve. Wait, I just realized something! Do you remember the things on the trees? I think this is what Goddard was reading. You remember the symbols of the trees? It's these different creatures. The night raven has also been described as an ordinary raven, but if it landed on a house, someone would die shortly with a terrible fever. Overall, the night raven was strongly associated with disease. When farmers sent their children out to collect wild bird eggs, that to be careful that they did not pick the eggs of the night raven. Those eggs were considered deadly. But if the child was unsure, he could knock on the egg 3 times and say, "Out with the evil spirit." If the egg belonged to the night raven, it would turn black. Okay. The night raven not only infested objects. Here's the last one, I'm sure. Yes. This is the Churchgrim. Of all the creatures in Swedish folklore, the Churchgrim was doubtless the Churchgrim's appearance varied, which could possibly be attributed to the nature of the Churchgrim's origin. When a church was built in medieval times, an animal was sometimes buried alive under the floors. Well, that's dark. Most commonly goats, since these were comparatively cheap. There have also been stories of criminals being buried alive as punishment. Oh, that's horrendous. Ugh. In other versions, the criminal's heart was cut out and placed inside an animal carcass that was sacrificed. Wait, isn't that exactly like the actual movie Midsummer? Except for, like, they are being in the animal alive instead of the heart. The heart was central in many of the myths surrounding the church against thieves and grave robbers, but because of it, even honest folks avoided the church at night. Some stories say that if you were unlucky enough to be the last one to die during the year, you would serve the Churchgrim the following year. There are other stories that suggest that the Churchgrim was not the guardian at all, but rather a sort of parasite that was drawn to the energy of the church. While there, it fed on people's hopes, dreams, and fears. A recent and controversial theory suggests that the Churchgrim was closely related to a nameless Bronze Age deity. Yeah, it's flan time. This, my friend, is a year walk. Which... Oh. Do you have a journal? Are we supposed to be able to... Okay, that was not right. Okay. So we're supposed to do something. Here's the creepy thing. The creepy doll. Okay, it's points like left, right, left, right. Left, right, left, right. Right. I feel like that's important. Right, right. I don't know how. Left. Left. So it was like, wait, was it? Wait, which one did it start with? Okay, so it was, oh fuck, now I have to watch through it all. Okay, left, right, 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 left, right? Right, no, not right, okay, yeah. Darn. Yeah. And then, I think this is important. Sick dance moves. Okay. I don't know. It tells us like... It told us like right, left... Fuck, I don't remember if it started... Okay, no, it was left, right, right, left. Okay, yeah. I don't know what it wants, what we're supposed to do with this information. But, okay, we've done this thing again. How do I... Okay, and also the freaking trees. Okay, where's the tree? I know there's a tree here. Get your little tree ass here. Yeah, see? Here's the river horse. That symbol gotta have something to do with the river, with the brook horse. You see, like, every single tree we've seen these, there's, like, the different characters. And here is where we're supposed to be able to do something, but I cannot. I think we need a candle or something. It's not open for us yet. And okay, and if we go down here, yeah, see, and that's the raven. That is the raven. So all those trees are 100% different. Yeah, see, that gotta be. I don't know. Look at this encyclopedia. That gotta be the. Yeah, that's a Huldra. Yeah, see, there are even. Yeah, that's a Huldra, right? But what am I supposed to do? We're doing, okay, so basically, the story of what we're doing is that we're out on a year walk. And we need to we're supposed to meet these different creatures to find out who's gonna die and stuff. Dark shit. Okay, let's go up here again. Let's go up to the, thing-a-ling, the mill, maybe? Okay, yeah, there's still nothing up here. Trying, I have hopes. Okay, there's nothing. I am so lost. Okay, I mean, I know. Okay, so we definitely supposed to use these trees in one way or another for something. So what are the different interactive things we've had? We've had the gate that we need a key for. We have this cottage that is supposed to open a door to here. We have the doll that told us left, right, left, whatever, for something. We have this runestone that we've been able to open 2 out of 3. This one, and we need the third one, but we cannot access that one yet. We need to access this one, the dead tree, that we cannot yet, because for some reason. And in here, we can put something. But I do not know what. And then we have this thing here. That I do not know what we're supposed to do with. Where? Should it be too entertaining? Thank you. Wow. To be fair, I can't promise anything. See here. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the... But I don't think this has anything to do with the left, right, left thing either. Because that is just like, you know... There's gotta be something with symbols. Oh, here's their horse. Wait. Here's the horse. Wait, maybe these are the trees? Because there's a horse and then it's the baby thing there. Maybe there are 2 symbols on them. Maybe? Oh god, okay. I need to find... Okay, let's see if we can find that. Okay, there's one tree right to the right here. I do not remember which one is what. Okay, this one is... Okay, that is the baby. But that is like a fork downwards. And that is not what is on this one. So, I don't know. There's nothing here that... I mean, I feel like I need some more information of something. I can just get a hint, but I don't know. Do you have any ideas? Like... Anybody have any ideas? Okay, because we could put something in there. That one obviously had the horsey and the baby. And the baby, that's the baby tree. Left, right, left. It's not giving information either. Darn, I needed a new ID. They did a fake one. I think I need to find the different, like monsters in one way or another. Should I take a hint? Oh, the Huldra. We're looking for the Huldra. Okay. Follow her song? Well, that was impossible to figure out. Is he getting stronger? I think it is. It is, right? I don't know, it's really hard to tell if it's stronger or not. Oh, now it's stronger. It's definitely stronger. Oh my god! Holy crap! Oh my gosh, you gave me a heart attack. Okay, I could not have figured that one out. That was not obvious in any way. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Ah, shit, kid. Yeah, it's a very interesting way of handling perspectives. Okay, yeah, that's like, because I thought it was just part of the music in the background, right? Leaving, aren't you? Are you? Yeah. Where are you taking me with your song? With your beautiful song. Oh. We got stuff. Oh, we were... Oh, she opened a tree. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it said in the lore thing that she lived in the tree, right? You know? So the lore kind of like... It was a long read, but it does give you some information and, like, backstory, so you understand what is happening in the game. Okay. Oh! Oh, this is the... Wait, what's the information? Left, right, left, right, right, left, wait. Left, right, left, right, right, left. Booyah! Is there like a... Oh. Oh. There are a lot of different sounds here. Well, I'm so confused. Okay, let's start with the horrible screaming one. I'm very lost here. Do we have any help by map? No. We probably should not. We should probably choose the one that is like the clearest tone. Like the clearest tone. So. No, so the one over here. Yeah. So you need to be like a musician. No. No. Okay, that was right as well. No. I think. Ah! How many times do we need to do this? Am I doing the right thing? I'm just following the clearest sound right now. And it does give me a... Oh, that's the wrong one. I was too quick. Wait, because it does give me like information. It does give me like, you know, different feedback. Like there, it was like, yeah, it was like, no. You know? It basically said like this was wrong. So, because it reacted like in a this is wrong way. So... So how many times do I need to do that? I think I'd reset it. When I did wrong. I don't even know how many there are. Is that the right one? So when it's... I think that's the one over there. Yeah. Oh my god! There's too many! Oh, it's the wrong one, right? Yeah, it was the wrong one. I realized this is clicked. Boop! I don't know! I'm stuck here too. I'm stuck here too, am I not? I mean, it's just like, it's like hard because I think you walk in a circle, but I don't know where it is. So I'm not sure like which one like which ones to compare between. So sometimes I get like a little bit impatient because like I'm like, oh yeah, I must have heard all of them now. No. Okay. Oh fuck. Really? Oh, that one is close. I think this is the one I think this is the one I've done wrong on several times. Okay, it's like 2 to the right, 4 to the right, but only go right. Three. Two. Maybe? No. No. I don't know. I'm getting deaf. I'm getting tone deaf. I don't know, there's too many tones and all of them sounds weird now. No, it's not that one. For sure not. Please? What? Oh my god, I don't know! They sound the same! At this point, everything sounds the same. Okay, that's 2. It should be the 4 over here. 3. 4. Let's just try this. The third one. So far, so good. And then it's the second one. And now, it's not the first one. That sounds horrendous. Let's try that one. That was wrong. I did some wrong, but I'm just gonna try at this point. 2. 4. 1, 2. Wait, what? Wait, do they change? That was the second, not the third one. Wait, or did I make it anyways? Yeah, that was not weird. Okay, again, let's try again. I'm so confused. I got lost by myself. I was like, what? Okay, the second? Yeah, I thought I reset it, but maybe I just okay, 1, 2. Yeah, so here's the 4th one, right? So now it should be the 3rd one. But that sounds right. No, it is not. Never mind. Yeah, that's the 3rd. And then it should be number 2. And it's not the first one because that sounds so horrendous. And it's not the second one. And it cannot be that one. Yeah, it's not the 4th one either. How many are there? I'm getting crazy. 4. 1, 2, 3. Because I think you go walk in a circle. So that's why I'm like, I get confused because I'm just like, wait, how many have I been through? And then I'm just like, all of these sound weird, so I need to choose any. 2, 3, 4. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, no. It wasn't 5 either. Which, okay, I skipped 1 and 3, but they sound horrendous. There's no way they can be correct. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, now 1, 2. We skipped 1 and 3. We tried 2. We tried 4. We tried 5. This is not good. Okay, let's try 6. Okay, that was it. Oh, thank God. Oh, those tones were so similar, and then, oh my God, my ears. Oh, oh my God, freaking. Bro, did you eat my... Okay, thank you. That was so hard. Okay, for someone who's tone deaf, you could have a problem with that game. I mean, I guess you could just count them. And stuff, but like, kind of like still sucks to have to like go through all of them and be like, wait. Like, you know. Okay, we got a key. I felt a little bit bad for taking the, what's it called? For taking the hint, but man, I don't regret it. Okay, let me see. Up and sideways. And up. And now we should be able to use the key, right? 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 You have the key! Bruh. Where's my key? Hello? Am I missing something? I have the key. What does it say? The Mulings and the Brook Horse. Okay, so... The Mulings and the... Oh, wait. Now it said Mulings and the Brook Horse. That is what we had on the box. Right? This is the Muling one. And it did say that the Brook Horse was the other one on this one. Here is the Muling and the Brook Horse. So this gotta have to do something with whatever we're gonna do now. And I have absolutely no idea what we're supposed to do. Whatsoever. I thought we were supposed to use that key. But hey, okay. Let's go down to business. Let's go down to the Brook Horse place. Maybe we can see it there? The Brook Horse... The Brook Horse gotta be at least later by the water, by the river. Right? Let's get down to business to defeat the Brook Horse. Oh yeah, see, it's brown water now. Yeah, there you are, Brook Horse. See you, little ass. Oh, that's not a horse. Oh, he stole the key again. Oh, it's the babies. So this is the goat dude. Those are the babies. So... Am I supposed to know what to do? Am I supposed to follow music again? Okay, the brook horse is not here. Let's follow the music. Oh, there's blood here. Oh. Oh, now there are things here. Okay, someone put something into the oven. Yeah, the art style is great. This is just a very tricky puzzle game. It's very tricky. U and up and down. And I'm not exactly sure what to do. Okay, we need to open this, I think. And I'm not sure exactly what. Well, this is a little bit tricky. Okay, the water is clean there. I don't know if that will help us. Okay, they're still here. We haven't found the brook horse yet. Maybe we should go down here. Again. I am enjoying it, but it's a very tricky puzzle. Like, you're supposed to figure out where you're supposed to go. But that ain't easy. I'm telling you. Oh. Oh. Well, that's bloody. Oh! We found it! Was that what we were supposed to do? I just saw how bloody it was. Oh gosh. Okay. Are we supposed to sacrifice the baby? Oh no, we're supposed to find them! Oh, we need to find the 4 little mealings. And that was one of them. Oh, and one has to be in there? You have to pee? I think it's follow... I don't know. This is follow it. It's something else. You have to pee. You can go pee. It's okay, you can go pee. Okay, one of them is in here. How am I supposed to find for all of them? Hide and seek. Like real kids. Oh, we're over here. That's not my intention. Okay, let's just look all over the place here. I'm not sure if the music is supposed to help me in any way. Oh yeah, okay, so all settlements maybe. Okay, here's a lot of blood. So the baby gotta be somewhere around here. Cannot. Oh! Holy crap. Don't scare my little ass like that. Yeah, it is at least something. I think we found it. There we go. Okay. Do we need to... Can we bring it with us? Do we need to bring it then tie away? Less slightly. Where did it go? Did it go back? It went back. I'm gonna... Oh, you kidding me? Are you telling me I need to remember the entire road back? I will punch someone. Hello! Hello! Yeah. Okay, we're fine, I'm not fine. Okay, yeah, we're doing good, we're doing good. Okay, we're almost back. There. Found 2 of them. Okay, we need to find the 2 other babies. One of the babies is over here. One of the babies are in here. But I don't know how to open this thing. I think this has to do with the... Oh my god! Oh shit! Holy crap! Oh! I need to press N. Are you kidding me? Oh, that was all. Hello, Captain. Very nice to meet you too. Oh my god, you're really living to give me heart attacks today, aren't you? Yeah, it's just you. Okay, now we just need to find the last one. It seems like they are all settlements though, so it shouldn't be too hard to find it. Okay, let's see where the last one could be. Probably at our own house. Or that place. Or that... Okay, let's just go and check them out each place at once. Would expect anything else? No, not at this point. I shouldn't. Really shouldn't. Wait, wrong way. Ah, shake bed. Nice to see you too. Oh, I'm doing good. I've been having a little bit of a melancholic day today, if that makes sense. But I always feel better when I'm streaming. Okay, they've not been by my house. Thank goodness for that. But I always feel better when I'm streaming and hanging with you awesome people. Okay, let's go up here. I'm trying this puzzle. Okay, it's not here. So then if it's not here, it has to be by that place, right? Oh, thank you, Holocron. No, I felt like a little bit like, meh. No. It's not here either. Oh, it's gone. Where could it be? This one, maybe? Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Oh shit, now I need to figure out how to go far away from here. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It's down 3. Come here, baby. Come here. We're going for a walk. There we go. Yeah. Colic! No, that's not what I... No, melancholic. I felt like a little bit sad. I don't know, like, I felt a little bit like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I felt like a little bit, not too good. Talk about colic. Holy crap. Those babies need a mom, like a mom. I know I'm rubbing it in at this point. Okay, yeah, I know you're gonna disappear in front of my eyes. Can I get this kid? Yeah. Saw it coming. Hello, Sakari, thank you. Melancholic, incurable. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Where's my watermelons? I need watermelons to be cured. Thank you so much, Sakari. There you go. I hope you enjoy the bubbles. The river is all blue and cozy-wozy. Is this a river horse? Oh, it's a fire. Where can we bring a fire? In the oven? I don't know. Oh, the music is good. Fireplace? I haven't seen any fireplace. Oh, here? No. It's like very creepy Swedish music. Not because it's winter or anything. Where could it be? I don't know. Should we bring it to our own place? Maybe we need to go to our own place. Didn't we have a fireplace? I guess not. Where are we supposed to go? I don't remember! Yes, it is a mystery. You have to be home from work today, most likely tomorrow as well. Got the cold. Oh, I'm happy that you feel better now. You deserve that. Burn you up. I don't know. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. We need to bring it in. If we bring it there, we can see what's inside because it's so dark. So dark. See? Oh, here's a ham. What on earth? What am I looking at? Okay, this is the secret road to something. I'm so confused. Yeah, this can be Florida. Unfortunately. Florida has very cute alligators. And we don't have any alligators here. I think that's the worst part. They're probably the worst part. Yeah, Captain. You said you have a cold. Cold like this. What is... That is... Okay, that's a 2 dots. 2 dots on the upside down thing-a-ling, which was either the brook horse or... What am I... Here's 5 dots. 5 dots on the star thing. I just can't remember having any star thing-a-lings or anything like that. Anywhere. I'm very confused. Indeed. I think we need to open that to be able to get over here. But okay, what did it say on this tree over here? Yeah, here's the river brook course. It has the thing-a-ling upside down. You got new these sleeves today? Oh, wait, what did you get? What did you get? For another forceful line, yes. From death there be light. You know, there be life, etc. Alligator plus Florida man. I wouldn't mind an alligator petting me. Yeah, I have to go do the thing. I don't know what the thing is. Okay. Okay. For you who are new here, we need to open this door. And to do that, we need to find stuff. The first thing, the Huldra that we found it by listening to its song. That was extremely unclear and hard to find. And then we got the fire. It was like very thing outside of the box things. But it was quite hard. Like, then like when we found the Huldra, it was leading us to the tree. And then we had to listen. So if you're tone deaf, you're gonna have a really big problem. And we what? Wait. Am I? Did I misunderstand? For some reason, when you were saying sleeves, wait, okay, I got it. I'm really not. I'm really not thinking clear today. When you said sleeves, I was thinking like tattoos, and I was like, wait, they call that like over the knees? Sleeves? Okay. Yeah, we need to find the church, and there's like this bad guy, but we need to find the key, and everyone is stealing the key. And who did it say we're supposed to find? The Night Raven, part 2. So we need to find the Night Raven. And the Night Raven... What did it write about the Night Raven? We would feel ill. The farmers sent the children to collect birds. In the night was full of shiny objects. Have we seen any shiny objects anywhere? Like, if we find... It's hiding somewhere, I think. But I don't know, it's like... I don't know, do I need to look through the entire area? I don't want to. Mommy, just tell me where to go. I don't know energy. Okay. Should we go on an adventure? Get a hint? Yeah, but that's cheating. Okay. Search in a high place for the exit. Okay. In a high place? The windmill? Or the tree? Can we even get to the tree? I don't think we can even get to the tree. The last hint was so easy. This is like I took one hint and I was like, yeah, that was fine. Okay, it's not here. Eat you up? Wouldn't you want that, huh? Okay, let's go to the windmill. Let's see if I remember the road there. It's a very long way. Wrong way. Yeah, check top right. It's just like a lot of information to follow here. There. Oh no, wrong way. Whoops. Bro, it's just so many. Okay, down to the left and up. Okay. Down to the left. And then we go up. Into the mill. Here's a high place, right? Okay, now it's going again. Okay, this is not a high... I don't know what is a high place, bro. It is... oh, yeah, that's... Oh, I like Myst. Wait, you woke up? You ate Prime Soul? You just woke up? Really? Oh my god. Search in a high place for the exit. There aren't any high place. Up here? Up that one? The runestone? You're telling me I need to go... Or maybe we need to listen to the sound again. No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, the river is bloody. Is that go to the tower? But there's like, it's not a tower. This is a tree. This is a windmill. And that's a runestone. And that's like the closest I get. It's not up here. Right, where? Toke's big. My mama's big. Ah. Okay. Or there's too many places to look at. Yeah, if I do the thing at a place, that's how I feel. You know? Okay, let me see here. Okay. If we... Look at your high place. Okay. What is high place? Okay, let's go a little round a thing-a-ling around. Okay, no, we've already been there. Okay, I guess we can walk up. I don't think it's... Oh, we're at the church gate. That makes no sense. No, it's not here. Okay, let's go back. And then... go down. And then we go down, and then we go down to my house. You're surprised I haven't found a thing. You know how hard the thing-a-ling is to find? It's a really hard thing-a-ling to find. Okay. Let's go down. Wait, which one was I supposed to go down? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go down this. Okay. Then we look around here. A high place. You look for a raven. With holes in their wings or some shit. I don't know. Okay. There's the baby thing. And there I can go down. To business, to my home again. Okay. Let's check. Just checking the entire area. Near the kitten-shaped area? Is it on top of my house? That's a high. It's a very big house. Don't size shame. My house is big. Okay. I don't know. The kitten-shaped area? What is... Is that a kitten if you squeeze your eye, if you squint a little bit? What is the kitten? Okay. 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 Haven't we been like through the entire area yet? Okay, what if we... I mean, I feel like this is where we're supposed to go. Eventually. Or maybe we need to open the secret passageway to get to the Raven Hill. Maybe that's what we need to do. But then I don't understand the puzzle in there. Kitten is a bit... Wait, what do you think a kitten is? If it's not a baby... Yeah, of course it's a baby cat, but I haven't seen any baby cat. Is there a baby cat? I can't see anything looking like a baby cat. I mean, unless you like squint, but it kind of looks more like a shoe. Baby alligator. Aww. I wouldn't mind a baby alligator. Okay. If we look down... Okay. If we go through this area again. There's nothing here. And we go down. Hello, you're not up there? And we already found the baby in the oven. Oh my god, why are there so many dead babies in Swedish games? Okay, anyways. I'm going mad here. Okay. Is it over here to the right? Because I haven't been... No. Not nobody. I know what a kitten looks like. I know what a kitten looks like. Okay. It's like, yeah, but it's this is very classic styles, like old folk music Swedish. It's very melancholic and sad. I don't know where to go. Like, Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's look at the information we had again in here. Can we solve this? Some freaking how? Okay, here's a ham with 2 dots, and like the fork is looking into the ground. Then we have a star, whatever the frick it is, with 5 dots. I haven't seen anything that is like having these things related. Okay, I have seen trees, but we can't do anything with the trees. And I've not seen the star. Yeah, there's a bucket here, but I don't think we can do anything with the bucket. I think it's just prop. Can we drown you? No, okay, we're not drown. Ah! Can we... Okay, we cannot... Yeah, we cannot bring it out again. So, it's supposed to be in here. Okay, good. Free drumsticks! Ah, we take drumsticks. I like snacks. Bro, look up where it's high up. I don't know... I will murder something. Okay. What does it even mean? I've even been up here, but like the windmill is the highest thing I could think of. Yeah, it's very melancholic. I said, fuck it. You know, should I take another hint? Bring water to horse. Yeah, we haven't even seen the horse, but I think we passed it. Yeah. The hatch looks like it can be removed. What hatch? There's a hatch? Wait, there's a hatch? Wait, what hatch looks like it can be removed? I haven't seen any hatch. What? What are we talking about? The hints are not helping me. There's a small brown square in the snow. There is? Somewhere around here? I've not seen absolutely anything. I just saw one. I mean, there should be something here. Yeah, go in the helicopter. I'm like, bro, yeah, that's a great hint. If I see one. Okay. Okay, okay. Are we going in a hatch? Yeah, you know what? These hints are probably nothing. The hatch look... Search in a high place for the exit. The hatch looks like it can be removed. Can we go inside here? Is there a hatch up here somewhere? Search in a high place. Do they mean inside somewhere? But I mean, like, it makes so much sense if it would be in here. Because this one goes to the Raven Hill. And we're supposed to go to the Raven Hill. Right? Is behind me? Dark room behind me? No, it's not behind. It's not nothing in behind here. There's nothing up here. There's nothing. It looks like nothing. The only thing, this is the only thing. Up here behind me, it looks just like it looks here. No, there's nothing up here. If it would have been something up there, I would have showed it. Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Is that a little bit my bottom left? You mean the bucket? It said far up high though. I only see a bucket. I mean, it probably isn't in here. It probably must be something else. Oh, wait, you can go a little bit left. Right. Oh, wait, there's another ham here. Yo! Okay, no, if it's stupid. Don't at me. Don't at me. Okay. Don't ask me. Why is there a dead bird in here? Okay, here's another thing with 1 dot. Oh, this gotta be the order you're supposed to do things. The symbols. Oh, here's a holy crap, there's a lot of symbols. Oh, up here I think there's a hatch, right? Maybe? There? Oh my god, this is so much wider. I didn't know you could go wider because you weren't able to before. Oh my god, there's so many symbols. I will never remember. Okay, this gotta be the one. Oh my shit, the holy crapperonis. You scared my macaroni. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, so like the different symbols here for your blood. I mean, blood pudding is a really good, is a thing. Yeah, I'm super 5 it. Shush, don't at me. Don't at me. Okay, we were not able to go left or right before. Okay, so, okay, let's look through this. So, the 4 is the C with a spike. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. The box with a spike is 6. I don't know. It looks like a Jurassic Park thing. A Jurassic Park thing with a line in between. That is 1. Then we have the star, and that is 5. And then we have the upside down fork, that is 2. And then we have the bird foot, and that is 3. I think we found all of them, didn't we? I think so. I hope you memorized them all, because I did not. Okay. Okay, let's go up. Oh! Found a Ravenhill. Oh, we found a bird. We need to feed it. Oh, here's the last one. Okay. I think we need to feed the birdie. Bird feed, ham. Wait, but it's not a ham though. Like the ham was something. Wait, the 2 was a ham? Wait, let's remember this. This looks like an ugly fish. To the left. Down. Wait, which one did you say was 2? Was that ham? The ham was... No, that's a fork. That's a fork down. Wait, the 1 was... Wait, what was the 1? No, okay. Oh, you call that one a fork. Oh, I call that Jurassic Park. No, 2 is the fork. Yeah, down fork. And the 1 is the Jurassic Park fork. Okay. Right, the fish. I was like, what am I doing? Okay, we're going up. Okay. There's too many to remember. My head is... Okay. Go to the left and down. Down. And down. Okay, there we go. And then was the fish. Fuck. Right? Yes. Good. Okay, I did something. Yeah, the original. Okay, 2 arrows to the left. 2 arrows to the right. 2 arrows to the left. 2 arrows to the right. So left, right, left, right. Right. Left. Oh, I hope you write this down. Right. Okay, left, right, right, left, right. Okay. What am I supposed to do with this information? Oh my god. Okay. You were 10, let's be scared for young you. Oh, yeah, I think it was like 8 or 9 first time I watched Jurassic Park. I loved it. But I mean, I was kind of like zero fucks given about like people being eaten or things like that. I didn't like horror stuff, but like when it came to dinos and animals, I was like, oh yeah, that's life. People die. Eat animals, that's life. Yeah, thank you, Merc. You relocated Urine. That's like one of the best ways I've ever heard anyone say they're peeing. Okay, I need to lower the music a little bit. Your students entertained. Imagine having work. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this information? Yeah, I mean, when I was 5 years old, I went to like a 4D cinema with like shaking chairs and stuff like that. And they had this dino adventure. And it was actually, you had to be like at least 6 years old or something like that, but I snuck in, even if I was too young. Urine. That is really weird. Yeah, like, so I was like, I said like, yeah, so I snuck in with my cousin and my aunt. And like, my mother was standing outside and she was super worried. Yeah, exactly, you're in trouble. Yeah, and my mother stood us out and like, she was super worried because like, they came out like, you know, boys that were like 10 years old and they cried and stuff. And they were like, it's okay. Mama was like, oh my god, my daughter, you know. And then I came out and I was like, Mom, oh my god, that was the coolest thing ever. Can I do it again? But I was a scaredy cat with other things, you know? We always had our own things. When it came to dinos and animals, I was like, I was like, you know, I mean, like, when I was 7 years old, my favorite thing to do was to rush home after school and watch Animal Planet and watch, like, how the lions and the leopards were killing zebras on the savannah. It was my favorite TV show when I was 7, but I mean, there's so many other things I found scary instead. Not urine trouble. Urine trouble? Okay. Okay. What are we supposed to do now? Okay. We have a crow up here that we can feed or something. We have the arrow stuff. I have no idea what to do with. We have the box down here. I do not know what to do with. We have the trees with info. I have no idea what to do with yet. We have the information about like the 1, 2, 3, 4 and the symbols that I have no idea what to do with yet. Nothing's fitting together. Hello, Marquise. Bird Hill? Yes. Should we try to go up to the Bird Hill again and see if we could see anything again? Or was that the arrows? Go to the trees? Yeah, the trees. I don't know what information it. I mean, wait, when you say trees, which trees are you talking about? There's trees everywhere. I know, Shimkin, and it's fine. You're allowed to bully my accent. Yeah. I have other ears as too, Marquise. Okay, I don't know what to do. No. Okay. Sorry, sorry, I have the munches. I'm sitting and eating popcorn now. It's bad. Okay, let's go back to the rave place. And I'm not or the Raven place, maybe not the rave place. Can someone please like introduce like a new type of music for me? I want to see someone like invent like this type of classic music, but like as a rave party music instead. Go. Here's a birdie. Oh, what the f... Oh, maybe I was just supposed to click on it really badly. I found it. Breakcore. Gonna snack that keeps snacking? Yeah! Because you're not a snack close. Okay, oh wait, we have it! Maybe we can go back to... Oh, maybe we can use it now. Where are we going? Up and around. Okay. It was that easy. Oh, now the music has changed. Very much. Okay. To give it a kiddy-shaped area. Let's go! Yeah, I know. I hate when that happens. It happens to me all the time. And I always forget about it. Oh, thank you, Monkston. Let me give it some bubbles. There we go. Wee, let's go. Okay. Making progress. Oh, God. So what am I about now? What now? Now I get it. Breakers like fast beats in weird rhythms, but can also classic instruments, harmonica, vocals, and background. Sounds interesting. I might look it up. I know what to do. Oh, think. You remember the symbols on the trees? We need to find them. And see what symbols they have. Because we know, with help from the things in the pantry, we will know how many dots the different symbols are equal to. They turn into birds? Yeah, probably. I think that's how it works. Oh, okay. We're going on a journey. Okay. Let's find them all. Okay, here's the first one. So we have one here. No, we do not. One here. One there. One there. And one there. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. So we go down and up and round. Okay. Perfect. Let's find all the trees. Was one here, right? No, it was one more down. Okay, I start really bad. I already forgot how far I was supposed to go. Yeah, exact. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so the I was gonna say the anaconda, but the lady, the forest lady, is the sea thing. The sea. And we did write that is 4. Okay, we did say that is 4. And then we need to go up. Okay. And the raven is the crowfoot, which makes sense. And I don't know what that is. The crowfoot is 3. The birdfoot. And then yeah, and then we have the down fork. And the down fork was 2, I think. Wood is nice. I like wood. Okay. We can double check this as long as we remember. And then it's the giant, the one that looks like ching chong, what's it called, like the pim pum pim pum pum pum. That's not the sound they make. The one, the sigh. Yeah. Yeah, the Jurassic thing. Okay. Oh, we can even double check here. Okay, so. Okay, yeah, that is 2. And that is 3. And that is 1. And that is 4. I hope you remember, because I don't. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go around this way. I'm not sure that's the order, though. I just need to remember. I need to remember which one is related to what. Wait, so the fuck. God damn it. I need to remember which one is what. Okay, the crow was 3. The horse was the sigh thing, which was 1. The baby was... No, this was the C, right? So that gotta be 4. And then this was 2? No. Yeah. There is something wrong here. I thought I remember correctly. I thought we had it too. I swear this was the right way, though. Am I missing something? Oh, thank you so much. 21 KR May? Or is it at 21 crowns May? My? There you go. Take it. Maybe we're lacking something, maybe. Like, you see the information in the middle? That is what makes me confused. That is, like, the one that is, like, confusing me. We have, like, the goat. And there's, like, a lot of other stuff. I swear this is the correct thing, right? Yeah, the embryo is 2. Because the C was... No. The holder was the C. But the baby... Okay, let's try the other way around. Okay, no. It was not helping either. Working either. No. Swear. Yeah, I think we're missing something. I don't know. What am I missing? No, we didn't miss the lore, but we missed. You missed some, like, you missed some birds and horses too. Horses too? Oh, It was 2? How was it 2? Oh, it was 2 of the same. I don't think those are runes. Okay, I think it's time for us to meet. So it's 2 of the same, but they just look different. Oh shit, that's right, we were supposed to walk around here. And then we will meet the goat man. Oh! Oh, it's telling us how many times we need to go around. Wait, we were supposed to go to the left, right? Or yeah, the left ones. I think we need to go around the entire thing. 1. Then we need to go to the right. It's a very intricate pattern. And then we need to go to the left again. What? How is that not right? Okay. Okay, wait. Let's try again. We go to the left. What? Oh, wait. Wait. What? Okay, wait, let's go back. First we need to go left. Or maybe we just need to go once. Okay. 1, and then we need to go back 1. And then we go back 1. And then we go back 1. And then we continue another 1. And then we go back 1. And then we go back 1. I thought we had to go the entire way around the entire... Okay, yeah, we have to go the entire way. Okay, 1. Wait, how are you just telling me that it's wrong? You think it's the right way around? But it does that no matter what I do. Okay, let's just continue no matter what it says. Okay, now we went to the right. Now we go back to the left. Now we go back to the right. Now we go back to the... Continue to the right another time. And now we go to the left. And now we go to the right. You left something that's right. Oh yeah, we did it. Time to meet the goat. I guess it was confirming. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I'm supposed to touch his heart. Oh, this is a very intimate moment. Now I will look into reality. This took a turn. I did break his heart. Why do they call me Heartbreaker? It's too late now. Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. Oh, look, there's a church. Don't break my heart, my achy breaky heart. Na na na. Oh, I can spin it. Let's go. Faster, faster. Oh. Oh, it's a horse. You gonna drown me? It can't be changed. Why does everything sound so undramatic when you say it with a Swedish accent? Three, 4, 5, 6. Hello. Oh my god, Igrid! Oh, nice to see you. The decision has already been made. It really sounds so undramatic to say it with a Swedish accent. Holy crap. Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. How are you doing? You remember me? Now I feel special. So nice to see you. How are you doing? Okay, now I need to figure out what on earth I'm... Oh my lord. Oh gosh. What is happening? Yeah. Are you coming to DreamHack? Soon to sleep. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. Okay, this one I'm confused by. What am I supposed to do here? I don't think that's it. Yeah, let's go! I'm excited. I'm so excited for DreamHack. I don't. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, wait. Each of them. Am I? I don't know. I can only. You have to phone. Excuse you? I'm so offended. No, I'm not offended. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna mend its broken heart somehow. Nice. It's fine, Igrid. It's just nice to see you here now. Wait. Whatever you spell it, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna tell you something. I missed to follow some of my closest friends. Because I've been like, you know what? I'm just gonna follow them. I'm gonna, raid them sometime, and then I'm gonna follow them, blah, blah. And then I always forget about it, and then it just continues and continues, and I never follow them. I'm like, yeah, never mind. It's so bad. Yeah, it's understandable, Flygluffer. What am I don't understand. Am I supposed to fix them away, like, so it's all covered? No, that doesn't make sense either. They all look different. Should all corners be? No. I don't know. Oh, I actually forgot. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I forgot so many times. I feel so bad every single time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this one. Is supposed to reflect this in some way? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I did something. Wait, what did I do? What? I don't know. I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. But, oh my lord. Holy crap, I swear. Oh my god, thank you, Igrid. Oh, that's so nice of you. You scared the crap out of me. Oh. Oh. The accommodation. Maybe I can fix something. I don't know. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, the accommodation is a tricky one. How did it happen? You didn't know you could pass on gift subs? Thank you so much, this means... Yeah, I don't know how you do it, but you can. Hype train, hype train, hype train. It is being close. It's almost there. I still don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Like, okay, apparently there's some way to figure out what I need, which ones I need. But I don't know how. Oh, we're getting closer. Oh, that is so uncanny. Yeah, wait, passing on a gift sub is just if you're on a gift sub and give someone a sub. Oh, is that what it means? Being so close. So close to the hype train. Should we have a dance party then? Okay, I don't know what to do. I actually haven't understood this puzzle. Oh, Flyglöffe, thank you. Oh, let's go! Hype train, let's go! Oh, let's go! Let me get. Choo choo! I don't have like a. Wait, I need a conductor hat. I only have my space hat. I only have my space police one, but it kind of looks like a hype train. Actually, you know what? It basically looks like a hype train conductor hat. See? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. See? Yeah, it kind of works. Yeah, hype train conductor, let's go! I think Egret is being our conductor tonight, this day after day of the day. I feel like I need to give you some bubbles. Yeah, there's a Space Train gacha game. Are there any gacha games there are not? Let's go. If you want, we can have a... Oh my god, Egret! No! Wait, if you want, we can have a dance party. Wait, where's my dance music? Dance music. Oh, dance music. Yeah, if you write some dance emotes. If you write some dance emotes. Oh. Okay, write dance emotes and I will dance them, okay? Okay, write any dance emotes. Okay, oh my god, that's a hard one. Okay, that's a hard one. I guess it's like something. Oh. Okay, that's the doggo. Wait. Any more? Do you have any dance emotes? Yeah, you can post any dance emotes and I will dance them. There's a tall. If you write, I will dance any dance emotes you're posting. Yeah. Wait, how should this really doing it?
After jumping in the morning, your day can be less boring if you mix a few martinis with this song. If you need a bit
Holy
of
crap,
something
okay.
in your daily quest for nothing, you can drink Stolichnaya all day long. Stolichnaya, not the best that you can buy, but the best that you can drink when you're alone. If you're ever in a
Oh my god.
Stolichnaya in your gut, you can drink Stolichnaya all day long.
I guess anything if you dance if you want it to be.
Well, I'm from Boston. We drink often, morning, noon, or night. A lot been frothing at the mouth for just a sip. A soda milk, a pull of something smooth or something rough. At this point, anything's enough. A kettle, 1 gallon, Grey Goose. Yes, absolutely, that's my cup. Stolishaya, not the best that you can buy, but the best that you can drink when you're alone. If you're ever in a rut, put Stolishaya in your gut. You can drink Stolishaya all day long. Stolishaya, not the best that
Okay, there we go.
the best that you can drink when you're alone.
Oh shit, okay. People dance.
Stolishaya in your gut. You can drink Stolishaya all
There's so low stuff to it, okay. What the frick is he doing? Oh, is it live? It's live. Oh my god, okay. One more song. Okay, Cat Jam. What a freak is that dance move? Oh. Oh. Oh, the freaky. Oh, it is so hard. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay. Okay, we're getting closer. Oh, almost all of them. And a dino. Okay. Yeah, you gotta go eat. The last ones. Wait. Ah, shit. Okay. There we go. Ah. Okay. Are we just doing the emote? Thank you so much, Igor. Let me give you my own dance emote. Oh fuck. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much, Igor. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Okay, yes, because it's a crocodile. Thank you so much, have food. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Hope you like the dance party. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I did keep it up. I did keep it up. I feel like I could have gone on for a little bit more as well, though. But that was a dance party. Thank you so much, Ingrid, for being so nice. Oh, it was so nice to meet you. It would be so nice to meet you again. Oh, I'm excited. Oh. Gotta take a shower. Yeah, make sure to take a shower because they're turning off. Oh, okay, right, you're not living in the city. If you live in the city, they're gonna turn off the water. Oh. Yeah, did anyone else dance along? Did we have a great dance party, everyone? Oh my god. I was so close to finishing the game as well. Oh, I'm so sweaty. I feel like I can take a shower after this. But yeah, keep on dancing in the shower, you're better. Oh, you live in a desert anyway? Yeah, they gotta turn off. Wait, you do? Yeah, they're basically turning off the water. Or like, not completely, but they'd be like, yeah, please make sure to not use too much water. Yeah, in the city. Or down in the city. For 2 days. For 2 days. But yeah, they're fixing the pipes. They're gonna fix the pipes in the city, and therefore, like, they only have the reserves. So, like, there can be no fresh water. So they wrote, like, sent a message to everyone in the entire city, and they were like, yeah, please, between Friday and Sunday, only use minimum amounts of water, because yeah, we will fill the reserves and everything, so you are able to use, but there's like, it won't, yeah, it's a risk it won't, like, last for everyone if everyone are, like, you know, using extensive amounts of water. So they'd be like, please use water responsibly. Yeah, you had that too, but it's never entirely. Oh gosh, yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah. Yeah. So there was a lot like, yeah, fix your water now. Fix your water now. Oh, I'm gonna be smelly. You bet. I'm so warm. I took a shower before because I don't want to take any showers from tomorrow until Sunday. Oh, because of my community, my responsibility for the community. Oh my god, thank you so much for the hype train. Oh, whew. We were so close to level 3-1. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much. It will be so nice to meet you again. I'm #1 streamer in Sweden. Maybe they will give me free. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's gonna how it works. I mean, water is free basically, but next time level 16. Oh, that would be sick. Oh, I'm so warm. I cannot. Oh, I feel like I have to take a shower after this. Yeah, my responsibility is being stinky. I mean, I'm not really a sweaty person, so I think I'm gonna be fine. Sorry, I'm a snacker. I cannot stop snacking my popcorn. Open a window. There's a risk though, my neighbors might complain because I'm being loud. But I don't think they have, like, their windows open though. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? Oh! Oh! Wait, something happened. No, did I undo what I did? What? I don't know what to do with this. I undid what I did, and it was a good thing. And now I undid it. Oh, darn. Yeah, the things are also dancing. Crystal, left or right. Do you see? I undid whatever I did. And now it's sad. Yeah, people are living below me. But it was right. It was all correct and happy, and now I ruined their little happy, dancing crystal lives. And I don't know how to make it good again. What am I supposed to do? I don't understand this one. I really, really don't. Has anyone else understood this one so far? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. It's kind of like a church. Wait, I heard a sound. Did you hear a sound? No. I thought I did. Okay, one of them... That one... I swear that one was going down there. No, it doesn't. Oh, no. I thought it did something. It makes like weird clinking, clunking sounds. Is it goat symbol? Like one turn left, one turn right? Oh, like the church? But how am I Oh. Oh, I did something. Maybe I'm supposed to... No, shit, I don't want to do that. Okay, so then it goes out again. Tangram music is... I know, the music is great, but I'm so confused. Maybe it needs to be... Maybe it needs to be the right symbol and the right, like, spot thing in one way or another. Oh, I did something. Oh, I did something again. Okay, so just turn it back and forth for some reason. Okay, I did something. I don't know how, but I take it. Oh, we got a raven. You must stop coming here. Okay, now we're at the goat. Oh, it's crumbling. Oh no, we did oh, okay, I did it right. Okay, we got the goat. It's a... I'm saying it with Swedish accent. I don't love, because it's a Swedish game. You. What? And what? Well, that's rude. Well, that is... What have I done to... Oh, it's at least it's summer now. Don't love you anymore. Love my ass. Yeah, the game heard that. Yeah, it was like, no, stop doing whatever you're doing. Please just stop. Please just speak normal. Okay, we're walking. And there's a mill, I think. Okay, it's summertime. It's very beautiful. Oh, is that the girl? That's the girl who... Wait. She did. But it's right. We were supposed to... They did right, that during the year walk you would see what people who would die or not, right? They were like it was a story about like it said like you will see what people would die in the next. Yeah, that was the end. Very sad. Time to sleep. That's very sad. But I feel like okay, it was good, but I feel like it was not too obvious. Like, I mean, okay, so you did get the information that if you do a year walk, which was like the story of this, that you were doing a year walk, then you would see what people that would die next year, and etc. yada yada. But it wasn't super obvious. Didn't can say that. Yeah, you would walk around the church in intricate path patterns. Yeah, you could see the dancers in church clothes. They were the people who would die. They would meet their own ghost. Newly dug graves. Meet wedding procession, even attend weddings yet to come. Okay. They also wrote about a person who was wasn't it no, it wasn't Myling, right? Someone who sacrificed their child or something. Yeah, bleeding oh yeah, because they murdered the grandson thing. Okay, sweet dreams. Yeah, that was dark. Yeah, it was slipping a marmalade. Oh. Written it all down. It's not over. Everything that happened. It can be changed. Deliver the message. Alltså, the Swedish. So, the journal. The secret is hidden. I think it's almost GG. North of the mill. North of the mill? South of the brook. North of the mill, south of the brook, okay. Remember. A secret. North of the mill, south of the brook. Okay. Oh, that's right, there's a journal. Wait, is this a password? Love this English. North of the hill, south of the brook. Wait. Wait, what? Nothing. There's nothing. What is my username, though? There's nothing. That's the answer. But what's my username? Nothing? But there are nothing. I didn't open the box. You are right. You don't look. You are right. You're right, we'd never opened the box. Almost easy, definitely good night. Okay, sweet dreams, Merc. I mean, we know what to do, but... to see if they would be wealthy. To see if they would be happy. To see if they would live. To see if they would be loved. I think that was kind of the end of the game, but this is like gives it replayability. You type your real password, just comes up. I don't think that's like. But there is nothing north of the mill, and there is nothing south of the. Oh, there is the owl. The Theo M68. Theo Alm. Oh, Theo Alm 68. 1894. Theo Alm 68. Fuck, was it 94? Trump. I already forgot. 189. It was? But wait, what did I get wrong? Wrong username. Wait. Theo Alm 68. That is right, isn't it? Theo Alm. Yeah. TH the Olm 68. Theo Alm. 1894. Yeah, I was like 2894. Wait, what? Was it that what I wrote last? Oh, I accidentally. Hello, new system. Testing photo upload. What is this? It's like a. Should probably write it more often. Is this a new thing? Is this like? Is this just like a behind the scenes, or is this like a new level to the? No, this gotta be for like to open the box, right? Read whatever book on Swedish folklore there is. Surprised how little has been written about year walking. Need more sources of information. Talk to ES. He suggested some field work. Might be good, but I feel that I might be 30 years too late. Been talking to elderly folks, eating cookies and drinking coffee. Their knowledge about year walking has been limited to say the least. Barely any of them knew what it was. If they did, they had heard stories as children but forgotten the details. Thinking ES sent me on a wild goose chase. Interview at the retirement home. May I never grow old. The last interview was intriguing if very brief. Talked to one Astrid Jansson. She was over 100 years old, clear times, did not know a lot about folklore, but she did claim her grandfather brother had once year walked. Sadly, she did not know his name. He had died many years before she was born. Might have to look into it. Her maiden name was Svensson, which leaves me with a lot of possibilities. She was born in Veatorp, and I can only hope that her grandfather was as well. I don't know where this is going. More interviews, nothing worth mentioning. Professor Asp called today. He hinted that the faculty wanted to take part in my research. This gotta have to do something with the box. Followed up my visit to the retirement home. In the early 20th century, there were 6 households in Veatorp with the surname Svensson. Like, that's like the most common name existing, except for Andersson. According to the church book, Esther was born in 1913. Her grandfather was named Carl Fredrik. He had 2 brothers. One died in 1942. The other brother, Daniel Svensson, died in 1895. I don't think it is completely. I think this is like a last final puzzle. Since Esther said that her great uncle died before she was born, Daniel is the one that supposedly year walked. A miller apprentice. Going to the library to check out old newspaper tomorrow. So the mill we've been to is probably where he was. Because there's a mill in the game. Looked for reference of Daniel Svensson in old newspapers. I'm grasping at straws. Another day at the library, nothing of interest. I'm about to give up. Excited, the newspaper finally mentioned this. Daniel Svensson. He was apparently arrested for the murder of a young woman in Veatorp. Oh my god. Veatorp, the 21st. A young man has been arrested for the murder of Miller daughter Stina Nilsson. The police Hjelm and the other, basically police person, had taken the advice to search for Miller's apprentice with name Daniel Svensson. When they then visited Daniel in his house, or in his home, they found him sitting in bloody clothes. Hjelm arrested Daniel in the on this place, and fixed quickly transportation to Kristianstad prison. When the mood in the village can be described as very. Let's go. Isn't it? Yeah, Greta is a very Swedish name. Yes, it is a very Swedish name. Greta Thunberg is a very Greta Thunberg. She has a very, very Swedish name. It feels like a makeup. Yeah, but there is still like a box in the game that we never opened. There's a box we never opened, so it has to do, have to do something. Information is scarce. Her name was Stina Svensson, and she was a miller's daughter. Her body was found on a field outside of the village. She had been stabbed multiple times. Sweet dreams, Hoffa, take the best of care. She had been stabbed multiple times. Wait, is that the... Wait, might that be the girl that we saw? Wait, do you remember? Like in the game we found the girl. This might be her. Wait, does that mean that we are in the game that we were Daniel Svensson? Because we were year walking. The library should be open longer. Hope I can find any references to supposed year walk. The murderer, made more than 20 stabs towards a girl. The police yell. According to him, the violent crime was jealousy crime. Yeah, based on true story. The past girl has. I hate the one. Some connection to the murderer of the loving kind. The people of Vetarp are upset and truly surprised because of the deed. The young man who is arrested is described by his comrades as a quick and good-working worker that seems to have a good hand with animals, even if he's a little bit silent and weird. Other people witness about a hot temperament. Wait, we found him! We found her! Maybe that's why we were arrested. Yeah. The motive behind the murder seems to have been jealousy. Not many details. Apparently Stina was going to marry Lucas Tapper. She was on her way home from Lucas' parents when she was intercepted by Daniel. She was found the following morning. Just 17 years old. I feel a tad guilty about my excitement yesterday. After all, there is a great tragedy behind all of this. The press seemed to have lost interest in the case after a while, but nothing today. Maybe ES can tell me something. This is like actual murder investigation thing. Thank you so much, Ingrid. Let me give you some follows more. Oh my god, I almost spilled out my bubble juice. Oh! There. Oh, scared myself. Had a long talk on the phone with ES. The murder case was unknown to him. He had, however, spent a lot of time in Vetarp during the 60s when he studied folklore in the area. There had been a rather peculiar runestone that seemed to predate the Viking Age. That's the one we saw in the game. Yeah, I will bring the bubbles for sure. Otherwise, if I forget it, I will buy in the city. ES claims that there was the definite connection between the symbols on the stone and year walking. He could not tell how. Want to check it out? I went to the library again in case I missed something about Daniel. Indeed I had. I found another article. Feeling upset and a little bit sad, borrowed the article just in case. Perhaps there is more to learn about Daniel. Booked a hotel room in Vetarp. What hat do you want to say? Dreamback is in middle of June. You're buying. Oh, you're so nice. Arrived in Vetarp. It's a small place. One street cuts through the village. It's a rather depressing place. To be fair, the weather would not do any place justice. That looks very depressing. The hotel is empty besides me and a group of dog toy manufacturers who are a bit on the noisy side. Dog toy manufacturers? She's amazing. Oh, yeah. June is a busy time. I mean, I'm missing a wedding because of DreamHack. I'm very sad about that. Must ask chef for the veal recipe. Got a map from the hotel owner. Excited about the archive. Had the feeling that I will find something major. Instinct. Oh, not right now, say? Okay. Just got back from the archive. An interesting place. Sadly, it's only open 4 hours a day. It's understandable since I was the only visitor. Possibly found the files I need. Tomorrow reading and lots of it. I knew it. The archive succeeded my wildest dreams. On New Year's Eve, 1893, Donny Spencer did indeed year walk. That's gotta be what this was about. The Code Records refers to this yearbook at several occasions. I've just started to scratch the surface. There must be beliefs hidden amongst these papers that have been forgotten for ages. Amazing. This is by far the latest recorded yearwalk. I hope I'm excused for borrowing the file from the archive. They gave me a little choice since they're closed during the weekend. Yeah. I'm an emergency. Oh, I'm dying. Could not sleep last night. Right now? But I'm... Okay. Could not sleep last night? Too excited by the files? Much of the records are of a legal nature, but there are irrelevant passages. Much of the records are legal. Daniel claimed... Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Wait, we got... What? Wait, what was that? 9:30... Wait, what was that? I'm so confused. Did you see that? Okay, Twitch has like these weird things. You claim what now? Yeah, I have no idea. 9:30, 8 out of what now? Twitch is so confusing. I don't know. I've never seen that. I didn't see what happened. Thank you so... It did say thank you so much for something. Thank you so much, Sai. But what did it say thank you for? I don't know. Thank you so much. I hope you like the bubble, Sai. I'm so confused. Okay. To accept the files, much of the records are of legal nature, but they're relevant passages. Daniel claimed... One step away from dream. Then he claimed he knew that he would murder Stina after seeing it in a vision on his year walk. Wait, so he did murder her? Sadly, this scribe has not bothered to take it all down, and occasionally just refers to it as ramblings of a madman. Poor boy. There are certain elements that are new to me. Must write them down in detail later on. Need fresh air. Dennis cabin Solsorten is briefly mentioned in the protocol. We'll ask around about it. Hope it still exists. This gotta be this cabin. Oh, here's the box. Here's the box. There's the box. But you were the murderer. Yeah, I thought you were gonna murder me, but you were the murderer all along. It's like that Agatha Christie story. Yes. Eager to, you know, like, if I would ever need to, like, hire, you know, like, I'm really bad at self-marketing. I feel like, you know, if I ever need to hire someone to, like, market me, you know, you should be my so much better at hyping myself than I am. Excuse you? This is Nia. I'm dying. No, we were the person in the game. Yeah. Ingrid, I feel like, yeah, I need to hire you to do my job, like, you know, to be like, yeah, hype me up. But it's so much easier, more fun to do it with others. Oh, I'm dying. Drove around for hours in the forest today. Here we all sing for each other. Is this a bit further up? Linked potential paid stream thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at it. Drove around for hours in the forest today. These are woods to get lost in. Yeah, I noticed in the game. Asked for the direction from every local. Most people have never heard of the cabin. Was about to give up when I met an old man. His aunt had lived there till his 60s. From when it had 3 different owners that used it as a summer house until the mid-80s. The lost family had owned the cabin, only stayed there one summer. Their 5-year-old son drowned in a brook nearby. That's the horse who drowned. And after that, it never returned. Nobody has lived there since. The old man's nephew owned the land. I asked old man if I could pay it a visit. He did not think there could be anyone that would mind. There's the box! That is the box that we found. In the game. From works? Okay, sweet dreams, Sidepod. Sweet dreams. Wait for Gaber's camper. Really? Oh my god. Okay, that's fun. The cabin is situated deep into the forest. No sign, no road, just a narrow path. This was a place where he started his yearbook over 100 years ago. Felt overwhelmed? Wait. Did Twitch mess it up? Like, wait, isn't it working for anyone? Yeah, there must be more a clue here. Yeah, 100%. Felt overwhelmed by the thought could not enter. It's a lonely place. The only other building I could find in there was an underground storehouse. I guess it might have belonged to the cabin. It was too dark to see anything. That's the one where we found the like the shortcut to the Raven Hill. But I can imagine there would be anything of you can't imagine there would be anything of significance in there. On my way back to the car, I found this strange box. But an odd thing to leave in the middle of the forest. Seems to be in more or less mint condition. Could not resist taking it. Tonight I need whiskey and lots of it. Okay. Went to Vetorp Church today. It's a small white stone church built in the 12th century. That's a long time ago. Holy crap. Pieces bugging. Darn you, Twitch. I swear, you little... Twitch is such a weird thing. The place where the church stands has been used for worship even earlier than that, according to the priest that I met. He showed me around the premises. Put a bouquet of flowers on Stina's grave. Seemed appropriate. The almost unlikely somber epitaph? I don't know. Read, in memory of her loving daughter Stina Nilsson, 1877 to 1894. Her cries for mercy could not sway his hand. Depressing. Searched for Daniel's grave, but there was no stone, and according to the priest, there probably never was. The gravestone ES told me about are gone. The priest is not sure where they are and when they disappeared. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Also, it's good. I don't know. Twitch, it just things happen weirdly. You can't access anything on PC. Wait, why did it happen to everyone at the same time? Weather has been unreasonable bad. I spent the day at the county archive. Had trouble concentrating. Tried to locate a photograph of Dennis Spencer, but no luck. The clerk explained that a lot of stuff was lost when the files were moved from the regional archive back in 1976. Apparently, there was another murder case in Vetorp in the early 1890s. Elisa Rasmussen drowned 4 infants in a creek. She was an angel maker who received foster children from poor unmarried mothers. Elisa promised to find the babies good homes in exchange for a hefty sum of money. This was all charade. Yeah, so she did that. So she was one of those bug witches in the game we played earlier. As soon as the mothers had paid what little they owned, she drowned their children in a nearby creek. All files from that trial have been lost. I think I'm done with the archive. Oh yeah, that's why we were finding 4 baby spirits in the game, earlier in the game. Been thinking a lot about the church. No, it's not. It's just like this is also Swedish folklore related. Coincidence? I think not. Maybe it was just like a big, maybe it was a big cyber attack. October 3rd on Twitch. Strange day. The runestone ES talked about is not marked on any map. Talk to the man at the service station. He drew me a rather primitive map. Searched for stone, for the stone a long time. Only give up, found it and lost. Felt compelled to touch it. Had the strangest sensation of looking beyond. Beyond what? The feeling lasted for quite some time. The forest, the tree. Oh, the runestone. The creek. That is a very primitive. That is a very primitive map. Forest. It's just a forest. ChatGPT. Oh no, it's Skynet. Oh no, it's Skynet. but ChatGPT instead. At first, isn't that a shitty? Not weird that it was looking for like such a long time, bro. What? The tree, forest, and then just a circle. Anyways, heading home tomorrow. Wish I had more time. The stone is old. Might predate Christianity. Predate. But I failed to see how it connected to year walking. Could not resist stopping by the church on my way home. Walked around it for a bit. It's a pretty church. Not remarkable, but there's something about it. Feel that the church and the stone are connected somehow. Here's the box. Oh, there's a goat head. I now realize it's a goat head. Found the box when I unpacked. How did it survive for like 100 years? Had almost forgotten about it. It seems to have some lock-like construction, but I've yet to understand exactly what it is or how to open it. It reminds me of one of those puzzle boxes. The wheel with the symbol suggests it's opened by entering a password. Must be old. Maybe he just knows something about it. Oh yeah, and it has a horse and the baby again. Yeah, Skyny just became sentient. We're in trouble now. Oh no. Hide your internet, corn. Oh, never mind. Skyny will always find it anyways. Wait. I missed. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, corn. You know, corn, but not corn. If you know what I mean. Okay. Did you know that it was actually called Corn Hub for a little bit, for like 1st of April, some years ago? Corn. Yeah, exactly. Corn. Yeah, I'll talk about corn. Yeah, like the vegetarian food. Okay, so I actually have a real puzzle box that grilled corn is really nice. Didn't get me, no hero. Not this time. Grilled corn is really good. I want to do that when I'm grilling next time. I actually have a real puzzle box that I plan on doing on stream sometime. October 5th. Decided not to tell Ian about the box. He might not appreciate that I took it with me. He's always nagging me about ethics. Busy week. Classes and meetings. The faculty is really getting in the way of my research. Feeling a bit strange. I've had weird dreams ever since I came back from Viatorp. Odd dreams. 0 or 5. Let's party, Theo. Call Ebbe. Prepare lecture Swedish. That's some beautiful. Yeah, I demand a refund. Yeah, I can't help it. I get scared like 9 out of 10 times. Okay, once. Sorry. We're not getting scared once. I dreamt that I was in a vast wasteland. I was searching for the keys to my locker together with Jenny from high school. We laughed and dug in the sand. Suddenly Sky lit up and Jenny pointed to a simple constellation of stars. She whispered in my ear to never forget it. Okay. I asked her what it meant, but she was dead and her bones were withered and old. Woke up and had been feeling rather queasy ever since. What does queasy mean? I know, grilled corn on the cob, that's what I mean. Like, whenever I have, like, do a barbecue outside, I will have grilled corn. Corn dog? Is that a corn dog? Isn't a corn dog like an actual sausage thing? But with, like, cornbread stuff. Yeah, Vietnam Witch Project, true. Okay, that's scary. Read an account of a year walk by a man called Romedal in an old book I came over in a used bookshop. Romedal's story is a little more than a tall tale told by drunken oaf. Most of them seem to be. Daniel sticks out. It haunts me. It looks like a such a banana real one. Nauseous. Oh, is that what it means? First grade corn. Flygluff, we're doing that. Held a lecture on year walking. Several faculty members attended it. They ridiculed me in front of my students. Why? It's historical research. Why would you ridicule? I swear I hate the word. Ridicule someone. Another strange dream was doing my homework. Was stressed because the oil lamp was running out of oil. And when it did, the pale horse outside the window would come inside. Oh, that is the horse that is drowning you. The lamp burned out and everything went black. Woke up soaked in sweat. That is the creek horse, the one that is the brook horse, the one that is drowning you. Gotta be the one. Must remember to buy groceries. Wow, deep entry. Fill it with a box. I have no clue how to open it. It's frustrating. Yeah, I feel you. The frozen ones I have is so bad. Yeah, we need some fresh ones. Oh yeah, yr in Swedish. Oh, that type of word. Okay. Yeah, flygluven, lol. Yeah. Do you feel like you're recognized? No, I mean, okay. So this actually kind of like it's just text based, but this actually a little bit. This is actually more emotionally closer than it was like in the game. What jealous, small-minded, greedy creatures the faculty members are, and they will undoubtedly create a small-minded, jealous, and greedy student. Don't feel the need to share any of my research with the faculty anymore. They don't deserve to read something that my hand has written. They would not understand anyway. This is like you see like decay. I don't know. This is escalating. The thought of what is inside the box is like an itch that can't be scratched. I searched for references to anything about it, but I have found nothing that resembles it at all. I have more strange dreams. Something happened in those woods. Is yearwalking a mere vision quest? Are the wishes brought on by lack of light and food? Yes, believe so. Not so sure. Maybe. Remix summers around the girls go to. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god! Dying. But yeah, exactly. But yeah, what Egrita said. Yeah. Yeah. Do so. That would be very fun. Yeah, Egerton should be my manager, 100%. You're doing way better job in like the time you've been here than I've been doing for like months. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. Yeah. I'll give you. Whenever we meet again at DreamHack, I will give you tons of bubbles, and I will give you something really tasty and nice. And oh, okay, yeah, I will definitely hug you. You really deserve that. Yeah, just a hug. Okay, not a single bubble, just a couple of bubbles. Just some, like a tiny bit, like some bubbles. Maybe, just like some bubbles. It's gonna be a lot of bubbles. But don't tell Greta. Okay, bubble. Yes, nailed it. Okay. Dreamt of the runestone. Was in the forest outside of Vietarp. Mrs. Bowman was walking up to me. I was very afraid. But yes, please, people, I would love if you would come to DreamHack. It would be so much fun. I was very afraid. She said that I had been a bad boy and broken the rules. Oh, well, you've been a very bad boy. You've broken the rules. Up with your fingers. Before I could defend myself and tell her that I did not mean to be naughty, she withered into dust. Found myself in front of the runestone. The Grimm's eyes glowed at me. Woke up. Girl will haunt you. Yeah, exactly. Listen to Ygritte. You don't want Ygritte to haunt you, even if it would be a very nice haunt, because Ygritte is very nice. Yeah. Find myself thinking of the stone. What does it mean, and how is it connected to yearwalking? What did people do in those woods? Do you really want to know? Do not feel like sleeping tonight. Drink a coffee, watching TV. If I stay awake, those dreams will stay away. Could not understand much of my students' presentations today. Must sleep. Someone is watching me all the time. This is getting very uncanny. Damn, this is getting uncanny. Clean the bubble bottle. Yeah, I'll bring like a small one. I have one with like a crocodile on, and I think I have one with a dinosaur too. So I found those to be very fitting for traveling, since it's like a dino, and then I have one with a crocodile. My favorite animal. Teehee. I love crocodiles. See, I still have the crocodile here. Yeah. Oh my god, don't say it's in 3 weeks. That's scary. Yeah. Just go train. Just go train. Just get the driver's license. Oh my god. Oh shit, I need to book tickets to go. Train tickets. Oh gosh. Could not understand much of any student's presentation today. Must sleep. Someone is watching me all the time. Right. Got an email reminder to deliver the text. Yeah, of course I do, Frivols. I would never throw away a crocodile. To deliver the text for the game. Wrote 7 or 8 pages. Hopefully it's enough. Waiting. Don't know for what. Have a feeling that something is on its way. This is very uncanny. Received an odd email today. Oh wait, that is the first one. See? That is one of those. That must be the first symbol for the thing. Got over 1,000 of these during last night. The emails seem to have stopped when my inbox was full. Don't know what it could mean. Maybe it's a prank from my students, but they seem too unimaginative to come up with something like this. Don't think it will end here. That gotta be the first. Yeah, exactly. It's the patterns on the box. Yeah, I need to get it. But DreamHack will pay for my ticket, I think. I don't know, because I work for them a little bit. I will do things, so we'll see. Buses get there faster, cheaper. Yeah, but we will be 3 people going. I prefer the trains, since you can go with train there without changing. I don't like buses. If I don't eat beforehand, I will be ill. I will get ill. I will get bus sick. This small crocodile growing up as a kid. Toy. I hope it was a real one. Oh, you did a lipstick on it. I love crocodiles. I have like this giant crocodile plushie. Is this some kind of threat? Called the priest. Told him of my plight. He said that Vetorp sometimes had a strange effect on people, but it rarely lasted. Do not think he understands. I was going to ask him about the box, but decided to hang up when he suggested I should see someone. When he should see someone. You should see someone. You need to talk about your problems. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's Linköping you usually have to change to. I'm pretty sure. But I think Jönköping is fine. I think so. Usually Linköping is worse, like when going to Nikon. Woke up last night. Heard baby screams from beneath the floorboards. Panicked. Managed to prep some of the floorboards. The screaming stopped. Well, that's terrifying. Gosh. I don't want to go to Vetorp myself. Hey, anyone, should I go to Vetorp to a Vetorp stream? Let's go. Yeah. Not to feel disgusting. When you catch one, I had to throw it away. I don't know. Let it outside. Don't take it with your bare hands. The Watchers, the Night Raven, the Holder of the Brook Horse, and the Churchgrim. There might be others, cannot be sure. Can they disguise themselves? Maybe they can read my mind. The Watchers, because they watch. That's what they do. But is it all they do? Assist. Necken. Oh yeah, those are the ones we never met. Okay. Oh, he's writing it on receipts now. Yearwalk equals system error. Yearwalking works, but it was never meant to. It's against the rules. The universe blinked aside and someone crossed all barriers that are known as time and space. The Watchers are watching, but who are watching the Watchers? Okay, this is getting very freaky. Wear gloves. Yeah. I mean, there's a very easy way to make a mouse trap if you want, without like if you don't want to kill it. If you just want to catch it, you take a bucket. I mean, you can't be there, of course, but like if you want it, like, you know, to trap it, basically you take a bucket and then you take a wooden, like a little, not a stick, but like a little bit wider than the stick, and then like leans it upwards, and it needs to be very lightweight. It needs to be very lightweight, and then like on top of it, like so it leans up against over the bucket like this, and then like you put like some food up there, so like the mouse will go up, and like climb up it, and then like whenever it is on the top and eating, it will tip over, like the wooden thing will tip over, and then it will get stuck in the bucket. When I used to visit my what's it called, our friendly our friends are the farmers, they had some of those in the in the pantry in like one of the really old houses. Hello, Fuckton, how are you doing? Yeah, there were a couple of those. You could find those traps around. The Watchers are watching, but who are watching the Watchers? Okay. How can you bend time and space? Rift, time, space, watch. Okay, he's getting near. He's getting slightly more. This is getting creepy. Got in a heated argument with ES. He's surprisingly scornful of my theories. Must remember that he's an old man and he might not be as open to new ideas any longer. He claims that it's possible to gaze into the future. The future is not set. Nothing happens until it happens. Of course, it's impossible to look in the future according to logic, but I'm not sure they're playing according to our rules. I mean, that's fair. A trap itself in the bucket. Yeah, I hate when you get stuck in a bucket. I need to continue. I'm sorry. I need to know what happens here with this poor man. The Watchers are more than they appear, and less. They're real, yet they are unreal. They do not exist in the manner that this table and this chair exist. How do I know these things? Are they my thoughts? Am I writing this? I currently did not draw this, but yet it is right here in my notebook. Okay, that's a square. That's the second one. They're gonna be the second one. So it was the half circle to the right, or the half moon thing, and then it was a square. Watchers or antibodies? I think he's getting possessed. Daniel broke the rules and he was punished. Held another lecture. The last one for a long while, it seems. It's been decided that I need a break. I mean, I can see that. But it matters not. I have more important things to do. Hello, Khalid. How are you doing? Grute. Oh, sweet dreams, Grute. I'm gonna go to bed whenever I've just figured out what is happening with this man. Yeah, there's some plot twists here. Yeah. You bend time space with gravity. It is true. I was watching a very interesting sweet dreams, Grute, by the way. I hope you will have some very beautiful dreams. I'll look forward to meeting you again. It was very interesting. I was watching a theater about a play about the beauty and chaos. It was very interesting. And basically it was about how like science proves that time is relative. Time is literally relative. There's no way time is the same for everyone. Time can never be constant. I've been an idiot. Someone is playing with me. These shapes is the same as on the box. Yes. Did someone see me take it? Try the symbols I have received, but the box remains shut. There must be more coming. Okay, darn. Yeah, exactly. This is like more gamey than the game, almost. I mean, the game was more, ooh, game, but this is like almost more uncanny because it feels so realistic. Yeah, the theory of relativity, but it wasn't only about that. But was about dark matter, and they described way more as well. They did a very good explanation. They did a very good explanation how to explain the theory of relativity, so like a normal person can understand it. Woke up last night. The telephone rang. Answered. Could not hear anyone. Hung up. It rang again. Answered. Could hear someone speak on the other side. Could not make out what was being said. The voice was too far away. Hung up. It kept ringing. Cut the cord. Bought whiskey. Bought food. People stared. Don't want to go out there again. Too many know who I am. If you break the rules, there will be consequences. But you haven't been year walking, Theo. Wish I had not cut the cord to my phone. Need to hear a human voice. Don't dare to go out. Okay, here's a triangle. At first I didn't even notice. One of the paintings in my living room has been replaced. It must have happened during the 30 minutes I slept. Cannot let my guard down. Someone was here, or something. Will the antibodies come for me? Am I a virus in the eye of the universe? Boarded up the balcony and all the windows. Nothing can come in now, I hope. Oh my god, he's getting more and more crazy. Shouldn't be possible, but someone was here again, and definitely being threatened. There was a knife on my kitchen table. Old, but sharp. I realized that the knife is his. We are connected. Who is he? No one was playing outside. It was like more like they've described. It's hard to explain, but it was very good. They basically explained how it worked. I mean, I can explain. I can explain afterwards how they explained it. Okay. You wanna? Okay. You know what? You wanna hear? Okay. So how they explain the theory, the theory of relativity. Basically, they were like, this is how you explain it in less than 1 minute. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it in 1 minute, but if you have two people on a train, one person is showing holding a flashlight basically, and another person is like measuring, and another person stands further away in the train, and they measure the distance between it. They like basically they can measure, oh, this is how long time it takes for it to go from this spot to this spot. It has a fixed time how long time it will take. Meanwhile, you have one person standing outside the train. The train is moving, and they measure how long, like how fast it will take to travel from one person to the other person who are standing on the train. But since the train is moving, if they measure, it will take longer, slightly longer time. Like the person who's standing outside will get that the time the light travels will be slightly longer than it will be for the person who's standing on the train, because they're standing outside and the train is moving. And therefore, it will be a longer distance for the light to travel than it would have been for the people who are on the train. Therefore, it takes longer time for the person who stands outside to measure the light, which means the distance of the light was always the same no matter what. The only factor that can be changed must be the only thing that is actually can be changed to make the equation work must be time, which means time is relative, basically. And basically, you can see that is also how like black holes work. That also went in on that. Like basically, you can see that the light, when it's spinning around, like, you know, it's drawn in by gravity. You can see that as like the light is, you can see it like, you know, like you're running laps, you know, on a track and field, or track field, or whatever you call it. If the light goes in the inner lap or the outer lap, it means like, depending on if it goes in an outer lap or an inner lap, it must take longer time. Like the distance, like the, how to say, the amount of seconds will, let's say like you have 1 minute, but if you spread 1 minute out on a track and field, or like on like on the tracks, if you have the smaller one, the distance is shorter, and if you have them in the outer track, I mean, if you still have 60 seconds, you know, if you still have 60 seconds, that means the seconds must go faster in the outer track than they will do in the inner track. So in the inner track, they must go slower to go in the exact same time at the same time. And that's how like a dark hole basic. I mean, I'm skipping a shit ton now, but basically that's how it works, that a black hole, whenever, like, basically that's how the black hole, the gravity is so high, right? So it pulls everything out like spaghetti. That's what the entire spaghetti thing is about, right? It pulls it out because everything becomes eternally longer. Because every second becomes eternally long, because it becomes closer and closer in the inner track. Yeah, exactly. The amount of time is longer because, yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So that's how it works. Like, so therefore, like, time is definitely relative, which I definitely 100% believe in, because also, according to science, they do. I mean, I've been talking about that before. I found it extremely interesting, but according to science, they also do think that time is relative for. Time is also different for different creatures. Humans perceive time in a different speed than elephants or dogs or flies and everything else. We all perceive time in different ways because time is relative. It's not fixed. Yeah, very interesting. And you can actually, like, oh yeah, so for dogs, everything we say goes slower for dogs. Dogs perceive. Okay, so how you research this? But time seems to stretch out longer. Yeah, of course. I mean, oh yeah. I mean, there's a difference between biological time and scientific time. Yes and no. I think everything is connected because in the end everything is physics, and the thing is, and everything is physics. And what is interesting is that according to the biological time perception thing, okay, so the time perception thing of animals, all the creatures and animals, what I think is that the time perception that different animals got have been all creatures have gotten their own time perception based on evolution, like what time perception is the evolutionary best for their species. Yes, reptiles can manipulate time. That's the sick thing. Reptiles can manipulate time. Okay, don't go me. Reptiles are fucking super creatures. Reptiles are the ones that can change time perception. Mind blown. But yes, they can change time perception. The thing is, to make time go slower, it takes way more energy. That's where I think physics come back to it, because you need more energy to make time go slower. That's why, for example, flies. I mean, that's like, you can literally try this with flies. Okay. So the thing is, you know how they say, like, humans can only perceive 60 flashes per second? Okay, I'm going in on a rant here, but okay. You know, like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They change time of perception. Exactly. They do change time perception. But I mean, okay, I don't manipulate time. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's good that you're pokey with words, but yeah, it's perception of time. But that is still has to do with energy, right? I mean, and the thing is, so if we can perceive 60 flashes per second. That's what they say, right? And how do you know that? Okay, so how do they know that? Yeah, because like what they do is, like, if you have like a flashlight or something, and like you have different flashes, the human brain, if you measure the human brain up to 60 flashes, the human brain will see those different flashes as individual light flashes. Like the brain will recognize that or see that or register that it's individual flashes. After 60, the brain registered that as one continuous light. If you measure this on different types of animals, all animals get different. For example, dogs, I think, had like 80 or something like that. I think cats were slightly slower. I don't remember, but it was around there. If you look at flies, they have like 320. I don't know. It was a shit ton. Like this, absolute crazy. And that is why, for example, if you ever try to catch a fly, like if you ever try to catch a fly, for example, if you try to do like this, you have no chance because they perceive time so slowly that whenever you do like this, for them, it's actually just like this. Because they perceive time so slowly. That's why, for example, if you want to catch a fly, I mean, you maybe have tried that. Like, if you come closer, if you have a fly sitting there, and you go really, really, really close, like really slow, like super slow, they don't perceive that. Because that is the same as it would be for us to watch grass grow, for example. You know, or like watch paint dry. We don't recognize that because it's too slow for us to perceive. That's why you can get so close to a fly if you go really, really slow, because it's too slow for them to actually notice a difference. The thing is, to be able to slow down time so much, it demands so much energy that your lifetime is considered like crazily low, shorter. Like, for example, some flies only live for some days, even though if I remember correctly, like basically they are sucking up oxygen through their like exoskeleton straight into the blood. You know, in like they skip all hassle of trying to get in like oxygen, like to make that into, you know, energy, yada yada. Like, just make it straightforward, bam. They need all the energy you can, and they still live very short. On the other hand, you have like elephants. Elephants are having, I think they perceive like 30 flashes per second. Or 25. It was very little. And they generally, I mean, elephants live very, very long, right? Even if they're really big, they live for a very, very long time. So, but they perceive time very faster. So we are moving maybe more like this when we are moving normally. So what are the pros and cons of the difference? Yeah, to perceive time slower, the pro of seeing time move slower is that the pro of seeing time move slower, or perceive time in a slow way, is that it's easier to escape. Like, that's why you see a lot of animals of flight are having, like, small birds, for example. They also, I think they have like 120, or I don't know, like, they perceive things much faster. Like, usually all animals that needs to react quickly, then it's better to perceive time slower, because then you have more time to react, basically. So if you perceive time if you perceive time slower, then you have more time to react, because you have more. So it's relative. Like, time is literally relative. They have more time to react because they have longer seconds than we do. So what is the pro of having it go slow? Well, you use way less energy. And what is the pro of that? Okay, yeah, of course you use less energy, so you get longer lives, yada yada, things like that. But also, for example, it's easy to perceive patterns. Time flies when you're having fun. That makes me think of one of my favorite quotes from League of Legends. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. Does it mean console gears live longer than PC? Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. I really hope not. I'm a PC gamer. Are you telling me I'm gonna die young? Yeah. So okay. So like the interesting part here is that so elephants, for example, the pro about perceiving time slower is that you can perceive patterns. You can perceive patterns better. So for example, oh, thank you so much. The fuck, thank you. So for example, since elephants perceive time so so fast, since their time perception is like very sped up, their seconds go way faster than they does for us, and especially compared to a fly. But the thing is, they can, for example, perceive weather patterns because it's easier to see patterns if things move faster, because you can predict what's going to happen if you see things move faster. I mean, you think about it, right? So they can see, for example, weather patterns. So they, for example, evolutionary is better for them. They they don't need to flee as much. More they it's more evolutionary good for them to be able to see okay, yeah, the weather, okay, it's gonna be thunder, rain over there. That's good. Food, yada yada. Also, it's true. It was always morning somewhere. Yeah, and that's also rats, for example. They are actually surprised. Most small mice and things like that. They usually perceive time faster, slower. I mean, except for rats, because rats actually perceive time I think it was 50 per second. I think it was, which means and the reason why you think that is because rats have evolutionized or been together with humans a lot. So they think that's the reason is because they evolutionary speaking, they have had more pro of being able to watch the patterns of humans and what's gonna happen and survive better from that rather than being able to flee from things like that. Yeah. Yeah, you can catch rats easier than you can with mice. Yeah. No, you can catch a rat because rats will perceive time faster. So we have more time to react than than a rat would have on the same second. But so the thing is, okay, reptiles. What is so sick about reptiles? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what reptiles are. They can change time perception, which is absolutely sick. So the thing is, they did this research. Basically, all animals they have the same times. It doesn't really change, a lot. Maybe individually, but not really. Then I tried to do this with reptiles, and it was really weird because they got very different results, different times when they were trying to measure this, how many flashes per second could they perceive. And I noticed it was very different. And they were like, why? Because, okay, can I just take a second and stop, a cliffhanger here and say that crocodilians are superior in so many ways, and I swear by that. They're still one of the few animals that cannot get cancer. They have super hearing. They're one of the few animals that don't get worse hearing. So they're actually literally doing research on crocodilians nowadays because on their hearing apparatus to be able to get better hearing aid for humans because they don't get worse hearing compared to mammals and stuff like that who get worse hearing with age. Anyways, okay, there we go. And also they're one of the few animals that have barely changed at all during millions and millions of years, which means their evolutionary speaking must be close to being perfect. And yeah, crocodilians, crocodiles, alligators, things like that. So they're one of the evolutionary most perfect beings. There's what is perfect. Evolutionary speaking, it must be the type of creature that changed the least during time. And that's crocodilians, crabs. Yeah, crabs is true, and also cockroaches. Anyways, so back to time perception. Why? How does crocodiles and other reptiles perceive time differently? Because they are cold-blooded. They are such cute emotes. You're right. They're cold-blooded. They can regulate their body temperature. And with help from their body, I swear at that emote. With help from being able to change the body temperature, they can also change perception of time. Because what they do is that, for example, if they're cooler, if they're being more cool or cold, for example, if you look at a crocodile, if they're in the water, for example, or any other reptile that is in like a cooler place, with help from that, they are slow. Let me think now. They are, yeah. So I don't mix it up here. They are speeding up their perception of time. But when they're lying in the sun and getting warmer, they are getting more energy from the sun. You know, since they are absorbing sun, heat, and also therefore energy. When they're absorbing sun and heat and energy, their bodies are slowing down time perception. So things go slower. So for example, if a reptile is lying in the shadow, they can lie there and like, you know, study patterns and like, you know, study like how, you know, let's say crocodile lying in the water, their time moves faster for them. So because they're cooler, and therefore they can see like the patterns of their prey, how they're moving and what the plans are. And for example, when they're like out in the sun, they can react faster. Things like that. Yeah. Because they perceive time slower. And that's how reptiles change perception of time with help from their body heat. There you go. But there's still way more research needed to be done. It's relatively new, but it's very interesting. I think everything belongs together. It is definitely biology, but obviously because of that, it also proves it's also physics. You're welcome, Chimkin. I hope you enjoyed my little... I find it extremely fascinating. So I hope you enjoyed it. Getting water? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, getting water? Oh, yeah. But probably. I mean, they don't really know exactly everything, right? It's hard to know everything, but I mean, makes sense though. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, you did not have an apple for me? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so disappointed. Should I get a ruler? Punish. Okay. Maybe I should finish this game. I think it's gonna continue until the New Year's Eve. The church is central to this, and yet it's not. I just find it extremely interesting. And yes, I love quantum physics. And also, that's also according to quantum physics. According to quantum physics, detention, exactly. Where's my ruler? I used to have a ruler here. Like, according to quantum physics, also what's it called? When theory is not the word, philosophy and quantum physics are closer to each other than anything else. Not make them excited or tell me okay. Yeah. Perhaps the church itself is not important, but rather the energy of the place. Perhaps the gate is always there, but it's not a gate. Gates are meant to be open or closed. There's a rift in this fabric, in the fabric of the very existence of everything. But why allow it? Why does the universe or God or someone not shut the gate? If we're not meant to do it, why let us? I can hear the heart of the universe beating. What is happening? I feel like a worm under a big boot. I feel the shadow hanging over me. waiting to get crushed. It's getting darker. She sings and I shall follow. She's trying to fool me. That's what happened to us. That's Haldra that I know. But I must get closer to her because then I get closer to the key that leads to the heart of it all. Okay, is he going on a weird gear walk without realizing it? Oh, thank you, As. Wait, no. ASMA. There you go. If you like some bubbles. Do you tell... No, you did not. You did not. I Flyglöfet. I didn't steal the box because it begged me to take it with me. Daniel survived all the Watchers sent by you to the universe. He was lured by the Temptress, brought the innocence to the Pale Horse, unearthed the parasite, and finally faced the master of them all. Unearthed the parasite. Oh, right, the Raven. Could it have gone any other way? Was it doomed from the start? Am I doomed? Is the future set, or can it be altered? There were no clues here, right? Running errands, a system, or your year walk approved. Death. Wonderful. Must help him. It's the right thing to do. There's a bond between us. Might have figured it out. 5 Watchers, 5 symbols, which means there's one more coming. So tired. Can't seem to hold my thoughts for any period of time. Should probably eat more often, but I must resist. It's important that I come prepared. I didn't spin as. I was just pronouncing weirdly. Ace. Ace. Right? Ace and me. The heart beats stronger, but I will break it and see beyond everything. In the end, it was the nature of man that got Daniel. Must free myself of all desires. That's how they get to you. Can love really be a weakness, or is it a strength? And the poor girl, it just seems unfair. Is there anything I can do? If the future can be altered, why not the past? Am I playing the part of the fool in the cosmic play? And if so, to what purpose? Disconnected the microwave oven, just in case. Oh gosh, he's getting very paranoid. But I mean, with what he's experiencing, I don't blame him. Feeling absolute terror at the possibility that there is no purpose, no rhyme, no reason to any of it. Why me? The only way I can help him is if I break the rules. It will come at a price, but what do I care if I can rise above it all? Time, space, if broken above it all, and doom how? Okay, no more symbols so far. Saw her lifeless body. She's beautiful, even in death. Have been crying ever since. It all seems so needless, so cruel. Ready for anything. Don't care anymore. Okay, it's a bottom one. Wait, the first one was one to the right. The second was the square. The third was a triangle, and this is the bowl. It's final here, the last one. Woke up with this in my palm. Wait, there's... Try to wash it out. It says a 2. Tested them in all different kinds of combinations, but I could not figure out how to do it. I'm asleep. I will open that box tomorrow. Wait, but I've only seen 4. Of course, so simple. Rotate the wheel and release when the symbol aligns with the grim. In the order they were delivered to me. But why was it empty? I thought it was Daniel all along. I thought it was here, but it cannot have been he who sent me the password. It doesn't make sense. If the box was empty, it means it must be filled. I still do not understand who sent the symbols. If it was not the boy, then it must have been the Watchers. But why? Are they toying with us? Helping us in some perverse, twisted way? From the get-go, he was doomed. They got him at the very thought of a year walking, but I think the girl can be saved. December 23rd. I put everything he needs in the box and locked it. I will leave it where I found it, where all of this started. If my mind is set on this, does it mean that I'm doomed too? The rift is open. It wants me to go through. Best, good, weak. packed my things. I wonder if I will come back. Okay, now we're at the church again. Here's the windmill. There's the house. Solsorten. It's cold here. Wish I could light a fire, but I must do it right. Surprised how calm I feel. Only hours remain. It's midnight. Oh, that's all. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, I've only seen 4. So... Okay, that's the last one. The bowl. The one before... Oh! Thank you so much. Thank you, Brazil. Let me give some bubbles. Oh, that was a weak one. Let me give you a proper one. Wait. There we... Oh. There we go. Now you got a couple. Okay. Okay, here's nothing, right? Here's a triangle. I can't see anything here. Here's a square. Oh my gosh, it was a mistake. Okay. There's this one. That's the first one I saw. I didn't see any else. That thing? So, do you notice any other? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They can exist twice. Yeah. But basically they were, but they always the opposite of each other. Oh yeah. Oh, here's a triangle. Oh yeah, this is the one. The upside down triangle. Okay, perfect. Basically the thing about the. Let me see if I can find the box. So basically the thing about if you take an electron can exist in 2 places at the same time because, okay, it's upside down triangle was the first one. Then it was this one. And after that it was the square. And after that it was the triangle. And the last one was the bowl. They can exist in 2 places because Viracutaris was executed at a Christian rite. He was found guilty for the heinous murder of young Stylianides last year. His death sentence was criticized by the highly renowned doctor. Wait! So, the person... Wait, oh my god. Wait, so... The person in the notes, he was the one telling Daniel that he was going to murder her. And his vision of terrible creatures, something not uncommon among schizophrenics. Daniel cannot be held accountable for his actions and should be given treatment at an institution where he is criminally insane. The execution was performed by Gustav Dahlberg. This was his 40th execution. Last year he was to perform the execution of the notorious Lisa Rasmussen, who was charged with the murder of 4 infants in Vietorp, but who took her own life before the sentence could be carried out. Security has been improved greatly since. Daniel Svensson was composed during the whole process. Besides a slightly shaking hand, so common among the criminal type, you could not tell Daniel from any other young man. He stopped loudly once when he laid his head down low, but quickly regained his composure. A quick prayer and a swift, powerful stroke, and it was over. According to the Tenic priest Granat, Daniel's last words were, I should have killed myself, then none of this would have happened. You are long dead when I write this, and I have not yet been born. Yeah, you a murderer. Oh, no. This is freaky. You're, and I've not yet been born. Yet we have a connection beyond life, death, space, and time. The impossible made possible by year walking. But the Watchers always win. Even though you're not passed through the rift yet, they sense the urge and they want their sacrifice. I wish there could be another way. I'm sorry, but for her, there is still hope. You can save her. You must. You know what you must do. Wait, so we are able to replay it and we can... Where's the knife? So that was an actual game. That made it so cooler. Oh my god. Okay, this game became so much cooler when you raid that. Because I was like, the first game I was like, I mean, okay, this is nice, but it doesn't really give me anything. But now this gives everything. I mean, this suddenly changes everything. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna look that up, Chimkin. I could call you assholes. Yeah, that would be fitting. Or I could call you, like, you little shits. I usually say that a lot. You little shit. Yeah. That was fun. I like that. You shitlings. The end. No, it was the end. It wasn't the end before. Bruh, really refuse? Yeah. Maybe they misunderstood and were like, oh, you wanted to work these days? How fun you wanted to work these days. That's perfect. And you'd be like, no, that's the other way around. Oh my god. Ah. But now we don't need to walk. Is it really over though? Because we could still save her? Yeah, you little shits. But yeah, like, I mean, I love quantum physics. I think it's really cool and very interesting. Me and my father used to talk a lot about it. That's why we were going to the theater about it. Oh, that tasted like bubble water. You know when we said that, like, we still have time to save her? Do we? I'm not sure. I feel like it's over, but maybe not. Maybe it's not over. Will we meet her again? Okay, now I get... Okay, now we did get some information. Now we got some more information. Was the music different? Hello, Casca. Oh my god. Your worst fan. Nah, my worst fan is in my PC. It's my CPU fan. I read so fast. Oh, we already read that. We've already done this. Oh, I was actually having Illustrated back in the days when I grew up. I loved reading it. Okay, so that was. I wonder if we can. I wonder if we should replay it. Like, I don't know. I mean, they said that we could still save her, but I wonder what that even means. I wonder if we can really save her. A surprise for me? Oh, ambassador? I mean, that's awesome. Maybe he'll kill you? Maybe. Yeah, but we are... Maybe... Yeah! Oh, you know what? I think if we replay the game, I think it will have a different ending. Oh, wait, which DMs? Oh, yeah, wait. Or maybe I opened and then I forgot to mark it as unread, so I probably forgot that I had read it. If it was on Discord. If it was on Instagram, I'm bad at checking them because I have so many DMs. I mean, you should be. I don't know, I don't really want to replay this entire game again, but I also really want to... I also really want to know how it's... You know? I also really want to know, what's happening. Will there be any difference, you think? Or, like, do you think anything will happen if I do it again? Will it restart all over? Maybe? I feel like this is an... Wait, oh. Yeah, I can't save her. Okay. Okay. I feel like, okay, I guess this is the thing again. But do I have to redo the thing? Oh, okay. I want to go to bed, but I also really badly want to know what's gonna happen if I play through the game again. Yeah, for another time. Even though it would probably go really fast to replay it. Because this time I know all the puzzles. I'm eating popcorn. He did kill her. He did kill her. But it's like a time paradox. Like, because we did get to know that he killed her because he had been told during the year walk that he was supposed to kill her. So he was told during the year walk that he was supposed to kill her. How was he told that? He was told that by the guy in the journal, right? Because there was a guy in the journal who put in the box, he put the information or like the news article about his execution, about Daniel murdering her. So he knew that he was going to murder her because he had been told that he had done it. So he had to do it. But he also said that, also like the last thing they said in the box there was that you can still save her. You are cannot be saved, but you can save her. Mm. Okay, so those are the only two endings. Okay, so there is nothing more. I'm just like curious because like since it does say like that you can still save her, and that's the thing I'm like curious about. Then I'm just like, why does it say like the thing about like how can you save her? Yeah, the future guy told the past guy. Aww. Well, that's so nice, Refuse. Well, thank you, Pyro Gaming. That is super nice. Thank you, Pyro Gaming. Oh, I guess there is no third playing where it will end differently then. It just really felt like it could be like, oh, if you play through it one more last time, there can be a different change. Oh well, that was nice anyways. Yeah, I know, right? You're not that small. You push. Okay, sorry. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot the OTK elevator is going right now. I guess we can raid Miss Skillshots and see what she's saying. I've completely forgot about it. Oh my god, you are Furbles? That is awesome. That is like the nicest thing ever. You will not regret your decision. 100% not. Oh my god. You will 100% not regret that. That is so nice. And will be so nice. Yeah. And I will look the video, and I will look up the video, by the way, the quantum biology, very interesting. But yeah, thank you so much for all of you hanging around here. It was very, very nice, very nice. I really appreciated that, and I hope you will all stay awesome and amazing and cool as always. And I see you in the Discord. Over the hedge tomorrow. Over the hedge tomorrow, movie night. See you all. Stay amazing. Thank you. Copy your raid commands. And stay cool. And then, where's my sword? There. Whatever. Sleep well. Take care. I've never seen it. Let's see it tomorrow. Thank you all. See you on the Discord. Stay cool and amazing. Thank you for being supportive as always.